Hello, hello, how is everyone? I am slightly late, yes, only literally 1 minute, that's acceptable. Hey Dion, Mill, Wolfgang, Micah, Storm, Thomas, how are you all? I'm just trying to clear up my desk where I realise it's immensely dirty for some reason. I'll just try and scoop that up into something suitable. Wonderful. Right. So, Satisfactory. I have not done all that much outside of the stream. So if you remember last time, we basically had a massive exploration. Went and looked for all the hard drives we could. Done a load of research on. We need to do a bunch more as well, which may change plans going forward. But for now, what we're going to have is got the bauxite coming down here, 480's worth. I've upgraded the miner, so it's bringing down a full 480 on the Mark IV belt. And I'm going to, down here, I'm going to make a little processing factory for the bauxite. Which is going to... I don't know if I'll go all the way up to the casings and the... whatever the other component is. Something else. Don't know. But certainly get up as far at least as the aluminium. So this here is just me breaking down the machines and the recipe so I can get all the ratios and everything right that I needed. So we have bauxite coming in and water. That produces alumina and silica. The alumina is obviously the important part of that. So this takes alumina and petroleum coke. And we have petroleum coke being produced over here. How much petroleum coke do we have? A lot, about 480... more than that, 600 petroleum coke a minute being produced. So that's a lot. And then we have aluminium scrap and water being produced out of that. So when we have this set up, this water will be pumped back into this system over here. So we won't need... I've built some water pumps. I think we'll need another one. But yeah, so that water will be pumped back into this system just so it has somewhere to go. And then the aluminium scrap, we have two options. Sorry, no, it is aluminium scrap. We have two options. We have the standard recipe, which is aluminium scrap and silica, which makes aluminium ingots. Or we have our alternate recipe, which is just aluminium scrap to aluminium ingots, which is obviously a lot cleaner. And then, yeah, that's the ingots. And then the final two over here are just the casings and the sheets. So I don't know if we'll do those here yet, but... we'll get at least up to this stage here. And what we're going to end up with is actually a mix of these two. We're going to end up with a mix of these two. Because this one takes silica. And if you recall, one of these, over here, produces silica. It's not enough silica when you get all the ratios down and everything to actually completely negate your need for it. You still would need some extra otherwise. My stream is lagging behind the internet, been lagging all day. Oh, sorry about that, Dion. Hopefully it catches up. So yes, because we've got 480 bauxite, we're going to have 4 refineries in that first stage, which need 720 water. Then we're going to have 2 refineries doing the scrap, and a third one which is going to be underclocked. So it's still using all of the aluminium solution, also the alumina solution that comes in. And then we are going to have 2, I think. 2 of the standard recipe refineries, whatever it is. Don't think it is it? It's an assembler or something. Yeah, it's an assembler. So we'll have 2 of those producing it with the silica. And then we'll have a whole bunch of these, 7 of these, no, 10 of those altogether, in fact, producing the just the ingots on their own without any silica being involved. Which will give us, I can't remember, have I got my calculation there somewhere? I don't know. It'll give us a whole bunch of aluminium ingots. 120, 320, 390, 480. That gives us 480. Oh, actually, that's exactly balanced. So we'll have 480 bauxite going in and 480 ingots coming out. So it'll balance out in the end. Funny man say funny things, yeah. So anyway, so that is the plan for today. Not very funny, I know. Sorry about that. So yeah, the numbers are all relatively decent. I don't think there's much wastage. Like there is, don't think there's much. Isn't? Or there's 50 silicon which won't be used. So we'll just have the silicon with an off ramp to go into a thing. Awesome sink. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, one thing we didn't touch on was somewhere in there. I've got rid of it all now, of course. But somewhere in there we need copper as well. Where was that? Where was that? Oh, it's for the Alcad. So the Alcad aluminium sheets, I see. So you need copper for those there. And we do have a recipe which uses copper for the casings as well, actually, which is interesting. And to that end, I didn't realise we were going to have the that over here. But in preparation, or which may now not be necessary, I do have over here somewhere. Here it is. 480 copper ore being piped over here, so we could process that if we needed. And there is also an alternate recipe for copper, which uses water, which obviously we have in abundance here. I don't think we really need it, because I don't think we need all that much copper, but yeah, so we have copper over here. So the plan, based on the fact that copper is here, is to actually do the casings and sheets over here as well. Which makes sense because we don't have a lot of copper back in our main base area. I don't think there's much around it either. I don't mind these days using Satisfactory maps so much. So I think next time we go hard drive hunting, I suspect we'll probably just use the interactive map a little bit more. Will I go on for a manta ride today? I hadn't thought about it, but we probably could, couldn't we? Maybe we'll make that our goal by the end of the stream, to do the manta ride. And hi, Porto de Galin? Porto de Galin? Porto. I'm going to call you Porto. Hi, Porto. How's it going? The first thing we need to do, really, is to get the MAM down, because we should have a recipe here waiting. We do. So we have the heavy flexible frame, which we already have an alternative recipe for. So this replaces the pipes with encased steel. No, it's already using. Replaces the pipes with rubber, which seems like a pretty fair one, doesn't it? Replaces the pipes with rubber, uses 4 extra screws, uses less encased steel, and produces an extra 1.75. That's pretty good, isn't it? I think I like that one. What's this one? Train station platform does not allow... No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Had I thought about it properly... The thing is, I built this base before I built the train station. And that base goes all the way... Oh, where's my map? Oh, hold on, where's the map? There it is. I can't really see, can you? But yeah, so that train station goes all the way. It's connected to the Catrium source over there, and then all the way back. So our factory is just one huge connection of platforms extending all the way up here. It's all part of the same entity, if you like. And I built the oil refinery before I had the train station up here. The train station came afterwards. So all of this was already down when that came up. So unfortunately, yeah, they are not connected in any way. Would have been nice if they were. Oh, you want me to whole... No, I didn't need a whole episode. It's meant something that I might aim to do this episode, not, you know, something to aim to complete this episode. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. But yeah, it is slightly annoying that it's not aligned. But hey, what are you going to do? Hey, what you got there? So, high-speed connectors. It uses one more circuit board. Oh no, because it's still 2:2 ratio. So it uses basically all the same. It just uses silica rather than copper. I don't think that's that great. Produces it slower, and quartz seems to be quite a rare resource. I mean, copper's fairly rare, but quartz seems to be a lot rarer. So I don't really see what the purpose to that is. And then the Nobelisks, I don't think we really care about the Nobelisks that much. Increases your rate per minute. Uses a tiny bit less gunpowder, or black powder, sorry. Uses a lot less pipe, and uses a thing. So you'll go with the flexible frame, definitely. Definitely. You off, Dion? I'm not funny. I'm not funny enough already. Is that what the problem is? I only have one left. Did I do all the others? I must have done. Okay, well we only have one left. Fair enough. So we need to think about how we're going to do this. So the first thing we need is water and the bauxite, isn't it? I want to make sure that it's expandable, ideally. And also we have enough room going forward. So maybe we'll make it like here, because that's plenty petroleum coke. I think we only need 120 petroleum coke in total. 160. We're making, it's 5, isn't it? Yeah, we're making 600. We need only 60. Although, I was going to say some of it isn't making anything at all. There's a little bit in there. Yeah, so we'll leave a bit of a gap, and then from like this one here, we'll start this way and we'll go that way. And then if we need to build up a tier to go over that landscape, that's what we'll do. You broke the 700 rating. That is awesome. Congrats, Dion. That is fantastic. Right, so it's a rough... I don't know if I've got enough stuff to do many... Oh, I've got a fair bit, actually. Yeah, we'll line up with whatever that is, actually. Why not? So I need 4 of these. Let me just make sure I have the recipe right. Aluminum solution, bauxite and water. Yes. Need to bring the bauxite and the water over here. We'll do the water first, shall we? So it says it's going to need... 180 water per minute. Which is a total of 720, but we're producing 210, so we only actually need 440 water. Evening, P. Diddy, how's it going? And these do 120, so that's 360, so I do need another one. I could overclock them. Wait for the autosave, but it's probably better to just stick in another one, isn't it? Just to be safe. How are you, P. Diddy? Anything new and exciting in your life? So that's them all powered. Oh, hold up. Oh no, it's fine because I hold 3. Oh no, I am going to need a Mark II further on, aren't I? So, what's the difference in cost? One uses a little bit of plastic, one uses twice as much. We don't have much sheet on, so probably have to go get some more sheet, mightn't we? In which case, let's be... I do have a pipework shortcut bar somewhere, don't I? No? Oh, there's one. There's one. That'll do. I don't even know if that's going to reach... No. What's the build mode change? R. Well, that works. Wonderful. And then we should bring this down. I'm trying to think. It's gonna. It can't go any further than that one, really, can it? So if we go to like there. What has gone on there? Weird. We should pop that there, and then yeah, we'll need a mark. Two coming out of this. Do don't have Mark IIs on the bar. Let's replace that. Oh, I did not mean to do that. In fact, as that's right there, let's put... It doesn't quite line up, which is mildly annoying, isn't it? Right. I saw about the PS5, yes, that's very exciting. What new chair do you have? And I'm immediately out of copper sheet. Okay, we did not get very far with that, did we? So before we go any further, let's go through and make sure we have everything we need. So we have the 4 refineries down for the luminous solution. Then it's more refineries. Another 3 refineries. 1, 2, 3. And then it is... And then it is 2 assemblers. And then 10 constructors, I guess? Or is it going to be smelters? We'll do both, just in case. And then there will be the stuff for the sheets and everything, which will be a bunch more constructors. No, it'll be a bunch of assemblers, won't it? So it's something like that. So we'll need a bit of iron plates, some more cable. We're very short on cable, and lots of copper. And then we'll also need to get some stuff for some belts as well. So let's go and do that now. Whoops. Ooh, almost went in the water. I'm assuming the train is nowhere near. No. So we use the pipe. Finally entered your Discord. I've seen a screenshot of your spreadsheet. Did not look all in detail. Yeah, it's gotten messier since then. It's much less required these days, I find. Back in the early days, when I was very much, when the factory was still expanding on the resources around it, it was very useful to have an idea of everything that was there. Because, like the second factory where we did all the tier 5-6 stuff, because that was basically self-contained, it was built from the start to just use all the resources around it, had a very strict goal in mind to make one of each of these things. I didn't really need the spreadsheet for that, because it was all planned beforehand, I suppose, whereas the initial part was all organically grown, if you like. So it was very useful to have an idea of what we had where and what we were using, what we had left over. Yes. I would certainly do things differently. Like, my thinking is, I don't know if we'll get to this stage. I think we might stop before this. It's very warm in here. But yeah, my thinking is, if we were going to take this to that next level of, like, you know, the nuclear power and making all the stuff for the next space elevator, I would probably have to delete everything that I've done, or at least disconnect everything that I've done, and then make one new massive factory, which is modular or expandable, if you like. Because right now, neither of our bases are all that expandable, because everything's just sort of crammed together. So I'd like to make a base which is, yeah, a lot more distinct. So have like the iron ore process and the copper ore process, and make sure that they have room where they can grow either up or sideways or whatever. But yeah, the spreadsheet was a work of art. It still is, you know. Like I say, it's pretty much only the first factory's in there, and then the plans for the second factory and everything, and like the refinery plans and everything. But yeah, it's very useful. And I couldn't find anything online which did anything similar. Even the ones which took your save game in and everything, I couldn't find anything which just gave you a breakdown of this is what you have, this is what you're using, this is what you have left over. I got an intimate WM Hart gaming chair. I'm going to have to just look at that. I don't really know chairs. I would love a new chair, but so the moment I have the a lot of you probably recognise the chair. It's the IKEA Marcus. I've got just like silica dust everywhere. What was it called? Where's it gone? Intimate WM Heart gaming chair. When you say it's like sitting on heaven, nice. Yeah, I do find this one gets a little uncomfortable to use for long periods. And who was it? Was it Chris? Who a couple of years ago very kindly donated so that I could... I'm already here, aren't I? I could get a little, like a little booster cushion, if you like, which is very, very nice. But unfortunately, where I am now, all the heights are slightly changed, and I've had to put different wheels on the chair because it's on a wooden floor, on a hardwood floor. So yeah, it's too high now for me to use that. I find myself being like about 3 inches too high if I use that additional cushion. So yeah, I would like what I'd like is one of those lovely, super fancy, like perfectly balances your weight ergonomic chairs. That's what I would want. So what have we got? We've got the turbo fuel, which could be very useful. Could be very useful. Charcoal. Oh, so it makes coal from wood. Well, that's pretty useless. Or an adhered iron plate. So it makes significantly less per minute. But it uses a lot less iron. Uses no screws, although we're not so bothered by screws, but it uses no screws and less iron. Sounds great. Using the pigs to eat the body in order to hide it worked. Thanks, mate. Fantastic, Umar. Fantastic. I'm glad we could help. They sagged or you sagged? Right, I think we're going to go for the well, I don't know, because the plate could be useful, but the turbo fuel could also be quite useful, I think, couldn't it? I don't know if you can use it for the jetpack. How bothered are we? The jetpack fuel lasts a while. You can carry a stack of 100. Probably fly for longer. Let's get the iron plate, because it's the proton we'll actually use more. Let me just, yeah, just tilt up a little bit more. So that's it, we have no more hard drives. Which is a little bit sad. I thought we had loads, but we must have already used them all up. Although, saying that, as I said, I don't mind using the Satisfactory map so much anymore. And when I was looking for copper, I did do the scan first to make sure there was one nearby, but then I used the Satisfactory map to see where the most accessible ones were. And I noticed there's a hard drive. Oops. Here. On this little island here. So we're going to go and find that hard drive before we go and get all of our resources. Ah, every time with the X. It's because Z is so less accessible. Yes, it's on this island here somewhere. It must be either up there or like hidden over the edge or something. So I don't know how I would never have found it. They have run. Oh, there it is. Definitely run this way. But look, my factory's like literally there. That's crazy. That is crazy. And it just has screws. Screws and... oh, no, screws and wire. And screws. What a terrible, terrible selection. What do you need? Some of those? Do we have those? We do. Excellent. Wonderful. One of our little escape routes over there to go and claim our body back from something, from some horrible accident. When searching for some old teaser videos, I found some great and funny ones. Just looking for coffee stain videos to the game is really recommended. I did see someone posted one on the Discord, which I meant to look at before I started the stream, but I ran out of time. Unfortunately, I have to help the wife with the baby in the evenings. And the reason, if you've noticed, I'm talking a little bit quieter is because the baby doesn't want to sleep. So just in case it's my disgusting voice keeping her awake, I'm going to try and be a little bit quieter for the next few minutes. Try and give her a chance to actually go off to sleep. She has slept quite a lot with her naps today, so it may be that more than anything. We could probably get rid of this stuff, couldn't we? These temporary circuit and computer producers. But then there's potentially a lot of stuff in there, isn't there? Oh, there's a lot of copper sheet. Okay, perfect. We'll grab a few of those. I do have quite a lot on me, don't I? Yeah, there are some things there I don't need. Every time I research chairs, I give up on figuring out what I want. The best one seems to require a kidney as payment as well as the soul of your firstborn child. Yeah, so the like the ones that I sort of mentioned there, alluded to, the like perfectly balanced ones, they're like £1,000. It is absolutely insane, but they do look pretty spectacular. Let's drop in the pods. Let's drop that in. Oh, I can just equip that. I took that off so I could take the thumbnail screenshot. We can just dump that. It's probably lost. We don't need the nobelisks. Oh, so that's my wonderful wife offering to make me a cup of tea, but I already made one, so now she's just angry that I didn't make her one. And now she's throwing things. What's wrong with you? Stop swearing. Baby's sleeping. She didn't do any of those things. I'm just winding her up. Probably didn't need the... Well, I suppose we got the jetpack on us. We might need the fuel. I'm just going to dump the screws. We don't need the screws, really, do we? I could do with some more space. There is something which gives you more space, isn't there? In the MAM. Oh, but you can't see anymore? Oh, no, it was in the milestones, wasn't it? It was in the milestones. Boo. We do have a milestone picked, so we'll just leave that at that, I suppose. So let's just go and get this stuff then. The only reason I can think that we use Z for map is they're using French as a reference language. OpenZ. Ah, it's cracking. Ah, it's cracking. Autosave. I remember back in the day when I talked about how I was really impressed that the autosave just didn't stall the game every time you used it. I regret those words slightly. And then just cable, really, isn't it? And do we have... And we'll just leave it at that, because we've got a lot of stuff on us as is. We don't want to go too crazy. I should have got the cable lines upstairs, but I got distracted. Office chair for about 300 euros does quite a good job. Yeah, I would definitely like to get something different. Like this, like I say, this is the IKEA market. It looks kind of fancy and executive, but it's pretty cheap. Not like it costs an arm and a leg or anything. I think it's the most expensive one that IKEA do, or they did at the time, but that's, you know... That's like saying this is the least spiky porcupine. It's irrelevant information. What else is down there? Forgot all the rest of it. I might need some more iron rods. I'm very low on iron rods. Bizarrely, of all things. Did I equip my wacky stick? Nope, there it is. Right, that'll do. Yeah, I don't want to make a massive base down at the refinery. I just want to get the aluminium stuff done. Because it will use up all of the bauxite that's there, which we can't change until we get the Mark III miners, which is some time away. And it seems to make, in my head, it makes more sense doing that than having to pipe another 400 water to the base, get some more copper from somewhere, train all the bauxite ore back. And the petroleum coke as well, actually. That's why the autosave warning was built in. It just took longer and longer. Is there a warning before it happens, is there? I have never noticed that, if that's the case. Okay, let's start doing some stuff. And as soon as we got this up and running, we can actually start looking to unlock some more of the milestones, which is obviously, that's the key. That is where our copper comes from. It's just a pure node up there. So it comes down there on that lift and then just goes along the side of the train track. Not in a very neat way. You best save some of them for me. She's going to eat all the biscuits. That's what she's telling me now. As a, what's that? Is that punishment for not making you a tea, is it? Is that what it is? So mature. At least take him out the plastic first, you animal. There was another copper node, I think, in like that direction, which was pretty much the same distance as that one, but it looked a lot less accessible. And then obviously going that way, we had the train line. I could just bring everything back on as well, so that seemed to make a lot of sense. Yeah, countdown. Nope. I have not noticed that at all. Why is our rubber production looking so slow? Is that the rate it's supposed to produce at, or is it struggling to get stuff in? It's got plenty of oil. Yeah, no, that's just the rate it produces at. Okay, that's fine then. Apart from this one, which does not seem to be doing very well. Oh my word. That'll be why. Oh, there it is. That's what I wanted. Rubber. It's not doing anything. Why isn't it doing anything? What's in here? Some rubber. Why are you not doing anything? No power. What? Crazy that after all this time I never noticed that wasn't actually working. Right, so that's all the rubbers up and running, but that's going to increase our petroleum coke output. I'm assuming we have enough refineries to deal with all the heavy oil output, otherwise we're going to have some problems. When are you going to do a live stream for Empires of the Underground? I probably won't do another live stream for Empires for some time unless something very exciting happens. I do need to do a video for Empires though, and I am more than aware that that video is long overdue now. I don't know if I mentioned last week, but I was off work, which for most people would mean that they have lots of spare time and they can do lots and lots of exciting things for their channel. For me, it means that I do not have any spare time because I'm looking after the baby while my wife does some work. And I'll just bring it straight along there. Yeah. Yeah, and I struggle more than usual to actually get stuff done. Pop that there. Which is why I didn't get very much Satisfactory done off camera as well. Also, I am prepping for another one of the Azure exams, the Microsoft Azure exams, which is taking up a fair bit of my time as well. So there are many reasons I have not had a chance. Because something like Empires takes like at least an hour to record. Good evening, Kapil, how's it going? Same with, what's it called? What's it called? You know, that other one. Ecosystem, which I've been planning to do at least a second video on, if not more, for quite a while. It's just one of those things where I know it's probably going to take a little bit more than usual to record, so if I have the time I have in the evenings is spent, just trying to get as many videos done as possible, which usually is only one, as it is. Right, so they have water going in. They are going to need more, so what we're going to do is to jump start them. We will put in fact I should have done that first, shouldn't I? Foolish. We need to put a massive industrial fluid buffer down. We don't have enough space for it. We can't afford... Oh, I need heavy modular frames. Oh, I definitely need that. That's very frustrating. That's very frustrating. Well, we're going to leave it at that for now. We're going to carry on. Oh, the man's done his research on the hard drive. Let's see what we've got now. Good, good, Kapil. Good, good. We have quick wire cable, which replaces 2 copper to 1 cable for quick wire and rubber. In terms of the number of... No, it's pretty terrible. Yeah, I don't really like that. I suppose if you had an overabundance of Caterium and no copper, but yeah. Polyester fabric. I don't mind that actually, because that actually means that we have a guaranteed way of producing fabric, rather than having to rely on finding mycelia in caves and farming biomass. You can also build a huge conveyor lift thing to get things down the rock. I don't know how far behind I am on the chat, Wolfgang. Huge conveyor lift to get things down the rock. Nope, I've got no idea. So I'm going to move on. Bolted frames, which replace the iron rods with screws. Makes 5 per minute though, which is over double the rate. None of these seem very good, which is quite frustrating. Just finished a chunk of work off, so time to relax. Fantastic. What better way to relax, right? Only here for a few before you got to get to sleep. That's been a bit of a long day, is it, Storm? So there's another one of these which I think are probably quite useless. It's actually going to use more reinforced iron plate because it produces them quicker. It's actually going to use 7.5 iron plate. And then 150-ish screws. But the screws, I mean, I think we'll go for that one. But then do I want that one so I have a guaranteed way of getting... I don't think it really matters, to be honest. Just going to get that one. Polyester fabric is good, makes gas mask completely renewable. Yeah, that's sort of why I thought it would be a good thing to consider getting. In the end, I think I probably won't use either of them, but I need to get something, so that'll do. And that's the end of our hard drives for now, then. So, we have our 4 refineries which are going to be producing the solution. Alumina solution. There we go. We now need 3 refineries for the... Yeah, to actually make the scrap. I'm pretty sure that's refineries. We will find out in a moment, I suppose. We're going to need to leave a bit of space here as well, because we actually need to change over and bring in some different components. So I'm actually going to bring it back all the way up here, which is a little bit insane, but I think we're really going to need that extra space. Because these are going to need the petroleum coke. Oh, because that's when we use petroleum coke, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I was getting confused with. Yeah, so we only need 180 petroleum coke. Well, no, actually less, because I need to underclock one of these, don't I? I need to underclock it so it produces... So it uses 120, which I think is going to be 66, isn't it? Not that we can find out yet until it starts doing anything, but yeah. Yeah, pretty sure that's right. Ahoy, Mill, how's it going? So that's those done. So they need to have the luminous solution piped into them. So what are we going to do? We are going to come over here, right in the middle pretty much, which is going to be about there. We'll pop that down. That's pretty much in the middle. I don't know if we're going to have a problem with getting conveyor belts out, but let's go with this for now. And then this one we need to come up to about here. Put a junction on about there. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Cool. Oh, hold on, how much luminous solution are we producing? 120. And we have 4 of them. So that needs to be a Mark II. That is the luminous solution done. In the overclock window, you can also type in a number. Oh, is it? Target production number. So I can... I don't know what you mean by that, but you mean if I type in there... it hasn't updated there. Oh, you mean this bit here? So if I target 200... Ah, I see. I see. Perfect. That's what we want, isn't it? Yeah, so that should be using exactly 120 now. Awesome. I didn't know we could do percentage... percentages of percentages? That'll do. So once we have all of those, we then need... to build 12 things. So it's going to go quite wide, and we pretty much ran out of space, haven't we? I didn't realise they were actually overhanging there. So let's build another flat one there. Yeah, then let's go up there. So it's going to need another flat one. It's going to be another one of those moments where I wish I had the smart mod. I knew I built one in a weird place. There we go. It's going to have to go up more, isn't it? Yes. Which means a lot of these are probably unnecessary. I'm also running low on concrete. Where'd you go? There we go. Ramps are so finicky, aren't they? I might even have to bust out the chainsaw here, you know. So what did I say we needed to fit in here? Oh, is this going to be high enough? That's going to have to do for the moment. Like 12 machines. So we're going to need a fair bit of space. Let's try there to start with. Oh no, I have loads of... I don't know why I thought I didn't have much concrete when I've got 2,000. We'll try and leave that bit there free again. Do I have it? Because I have petrol on me, don't I? For once. But I don't have the chainsaw. Oh, I do have the chainsaw. I don't have any... It takes compression. You can't just use fuel. But it worked, so we're going to carry on doing that. Maybe just have some residual fuel in it. Must have had some residual fuel in it. It is now gone. Hello? Where the hell did you come from? Thought there was another one there, but it's just a parrot, isn't it? Entering the number of items instead of percentage was introduced not that long ago. Yeah, that's really useful. That was really useful. It's 2:45 AM. Doing an all-nighter, Louise. Miguel? I can definitely pronounce Miguel, so maybe we'll stick with Miguel so I don't embarrass it myself any further. And then we need 2... Was it an assembler? Takes scrap and silicon, so it's going to be an assembler, isn't it? We're going to need another row of foundations. Let's have a look at popping that there. What else do we need? 2 of these. 2 of these. Assuming it's the right thing. It's not the right thing. In which case we should just go have a look. It's the foundry. Which doesn't seem to want to line up like the last one did. Okay, that'll do. So we're going to have 2 of those using the silica input as well. A hint for building foundations. Place down the first ramp, then move to the other side. Aim just the build ramp. No click, click, click. No click, click, click. Chainsaw should work with liquid fuel. It doesn't, though, does it? Unless you're supposed to, like, tell it to use it somehow. Like, do this. No, it specifically says it doesn't use that. I don't think I just dropped it all on the floor. I did. Yeah, it does not use liquid fuel. That has been quite firmly established. Right, so do we want to leave a bit of space in case we expand? Are we going to expand this? There is another bauxite near, actually, isn't there? I think there's one. Like in that sort of direction? Like up here or something? So it's not close. Yeah, that's one we've already got. So yeah, there's one just there. Looks actually closer than I thought it was. And another one there. So yeah, there is more. So we will leave a bit of space. And also when we get the Mark III miners and the Mark V belts, that'll also increase things. We'll actually leave a fair bit of space then, I think. We want to have room for like another, like, all of this maybe? Maybe all of that. Maybe we'll just build another row for the rest of it. It's going to be weird pumping the scrap there, but... In fact, we're going to have issues with the scrap because... Okay, no, what we're going to do... is we're going to have to think quite hard about how we belt all of this stuff. So that makes 300 per minute. And this uses 90. So that's 180. And then it's going to be the smelter, isn't it? And that's 60. So 4 of them? 120, 180, 300? As in 4 of them together? So if we do... that, 60, 120, plus 180, which is 300. I'm not going mad, am I? That's definitely 300. So that's going to use one of those. And most of the silica, but not all. And then the other two are a mild pain, really. So what I'm going to do is, so we know that they are... So I'm not going to put the smelters on a separate row. Oh, the tree's in the way now. Oh, the tree's in the way now. I'm going to have to go back and get the... Get the chainsaw fuel, aren't I? What else is it I needed? What else did I need? Come on, people, what else did I need? There's something I said I need... Ah, heavy modular frames for the industrial storage tank. Where's the train? Right back at the base again. And we are, of course, going to need to build some new carriages for the train as well, which is nice. Also means we're going to have to extend the... Oh, finish my tea, boo. Extend the train station. That one's not too bad. That'll be easy enough to do, I think. But the ones back at base are going to be a bit more of a pain. Because this train comes to the near side station as well. Yes, it's going to be a mild pain. Let's see how that goes. So what are we getting? We're going to get some compressed solid fuel for the chainsaw, which is mental that it works on that. Like it has like a little power station built into it where it burns solid fuel to produce the motion. That's crazy. I did figure out how much I was going to make in terms of the Alcad sheets and everything, but I think I've forgotten now. Yeah, I'll have to figure that out closer to the time. But we're going to be making something like over 100 a minute, I think, of each. What's that ring thing on your nose? That is a nose ring. That is a septum piercing. So it pierces through the fleshy bit, which is underneath. If you feel your nose, you've got a hard bit of cartilage there. And there's a little bit of fleshiness underneath that goes through the fleshy bit there. So it is a piercing. You could buy the modular frames in the awesome shop. That's very true, actually. Right, let's grab some of this annoying solid fuel. I don't know which comment you meant, Wolfgang. I saw the clickety-click one, and I think I understand what it means. And the chainsaw does not work with liquid fuel, if that's the one you're referring to. I did try. So I even tried dragging it down here, but it's like got a big old X when you try and drag the liquid fuel into it, and then it just drops it on the floor instead. Heavy modular frames aren't made in here, are they? They're made in the factory. It's a plug. It's not a plug. And they're going to be top floor? Yeah, of course they are. Of course they are. Silly fence. I need to finish this lighting at some point as well, because it's going to look so amazing. It's going to absolutely destroy my frame rate, but it's going to look pretty damn tasty. What are you? Motors? Why are you... Oh yeah, because I started producing everything, didn't I? Which means it's not going to be in those, it's going to be in one of these. It's going to be in this one here. Excellent. I have a lot of heavy modular frames. I guess 50 will do. That'll be fine. There's another bunch of stuff that we could pipe out into... use like overflow to fill it and stuff, couldn't we? Or use overflow to pipe it into an awesome sink. Because there's a lot of stuff, a lot of this machinery just isn't really running at the moment. Or did you mention the awesome shop before? In which case I did completely miss it. And what train is that that's just arrived? Oh, there it is. That's the one we need. I think. Oh no, so it's the far side one, isn't it? 'Cause it's our original one. I don't know if that makes it better or worse, actually. How close are those pipes? Are they closer than they appear? I don't know. I think I proved last time that I'm annoying enough to point you to something that I think it's worth being read. Oh no, absolutely. You know, if you think I've missed something, then you let me know. Random question, do I like Santa? Pretty indifferent, I suppose. I suppose it's nice for kids to have something to sort of fixate on, if that's the word I'm looking for. I don't know if I'm keen on the whole let's lie to our children thing until they find out, and then we just go, ah, we're just messing. This thing we've told you your entire life is a definite fact. It's a fact, a lie. I think that, I don't know how I feel about that. It's very hard to get away from it though. She's up again. No, she's down again. Because you can't just tell, like say that my wee baby gets to like, you know, 6, 7 years old. You can't just tell them, oh no, Santa's not real. Never been real, because they're going to go to school and tell everyone. It's just, it's a whole thing. So is it easier just to lie to her? I don't know. What happens if you connect the ends to a battery? I will get slightly electrocuted. Depends what size battery. If they like you're on like the 9-volt rectangular ones. Might just fit on the 9, like if you just stuck it up there. But I think it would tingle, at least. At the very least it would tingle. It sounds like I was devastated the day you found out. I don't remember the day that I found out. Some people like have like really clear memories of when they found out and how sad they were. I remember seeing someone, hello, Andy McAvoy donated £5. Thank you so much, Andy. Hello everyone, kids know Santa's not real way before they admit it. That's true. Yeah, that you do essentially incentivize them to lie about it all the time, don't you? Right then, organisation, industrial fluid buffer, spin it around the right way. Let's pop it back a little bit, so if we need to we can always put another one in. I don't think it'll be necessary. And so this is going in because we're not producing enough water from these to actually run this whole system. The system relies on this water coming in and then more water being produced here and being piped back into this system. A lot of charging up there. So yeah, so this 2,400 meters cubed of water should be enough to kick-start it if it all stops for whatever reason. So yeah, so me and the wife haven't talked about it yet, but I don't know what we're going to do about, you know, lying to our child. Is the easiest thing just to carry on the lie? I don't know. Right. So we're sorted with water. That's something that is done. We need the bauxite coming in, don't we? Oh, that's what we're going to do. We're going to chainsaw the hell out of some trees. Let's chainsaw the hell out of some trees. The Santa thing is pretty weird. It's an old man breaking into your house and unloading his sack. It's a reverse robbery. Yeah. Indeed it is, Miguel. It makes a bit more sense when you look at like the origin sort of stories where he's, you know, he's not quite as nice a person. I don't know if it makes sense. Everything like, you know, older than the last 80 years was pretty horrific. Like all the original fairy tales and everything, horrific. Oh, there's no ramp there. I believed in Santa in spite of being a Hindu with central heating. I don't know how they really explain the fireplace thing these days. Like, who's got an actual working fireplace? If anything, you've got a log burner, which is a very small chimney. I can't even. So did you believe in Santa because, like, all your friends in school believed in him? Was it just like a like a social thing because everyone else did, you did? Or did your parents actively... I used to wear a green suit until Coke did their advert. I do remember reading something about that, yeah. Well, that's a bunch of them done, apart from this son of a bitch that I can't get to. In fact, it's annoyed me so much. There we go. Right, and then we want... Yeah, so we're going to build the rest of the smelters. We're going to give it like a couple of squares, or at least one square, just so we know that it's separate. And then how many did we need? We needed 10 of these, we built 2, so we need 8. That is my genius maths at work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And if we do get more bauxite belted down here, we'll just sort of start everything again from like there. We'll have, you know, just repeat it there rather than trying to, I think, extend this because it's all going to be pretty well balanced. Pretty well balanced. So I'm going to go and do all of this now because otherwise it's a right pain when the belts are in place. He does get to eat the biscuits and stuff. Oddly, in my house, Santa enjoyed a dram of whiskey that my parents assured me he was really into. Right, and then after that, it is the casing stuff, isn't it? So maybe we'll leave that for now. I might just make another couple of rows at least, just to save something to do that later. To make sure it does fit, and it's, I mean, it's only just, but it does. There's an alpha down there. Alpha chargy doggo. Can I not get you? Come on. Oh, who's there? Oh, there it is. Where have you gone? There you are. Oh, I can't get you. Maybe I should have cleared it before I did all this. Nope, they were mostly Indians too. I was just a gullible child. Used to wear musical socks. Music. I love that. That is the exact sort of thing I would love to have done to someone. Oh, there it is. Yo, A Carlo, how's it going? How are you, my friend? Oh, didn't mean to scan for stuff. That's how excited I was to see A Carlo. It was one big scam. The kids in my school also knew he wasn't real. Everyone just pretended with their folks for about 2 to 3 years just to get them presents. So it's like a weird sort of, almost like a double standard, isn't it? It's like, you know he's not real, and you know he doesn't bring you the presents and that your parents do. But in your like childlike mind, you have to pretend that he's real for your parents' benefit. Otherwise, they'll stop buying you presents. It's a weird... weird logic there. I was going to say that'll do, but it seems that bush is there. Oculus just confirmed their gaming showcase. Lone Echo 2 is on the list. Well, that's good. I'm assuming that'll be an actual launch date for that then. I did see they had announced some sort of conference thing, but I haven't had a chance to dig into it. As I said earlier, I've just been pretty busy, either with baby or with exam prep and stuff. Not had much chance to actually just sit down and read the news like I usually do. What's all this Texas Chainsaw Massacre action? I'm just trying to make it look. Hello. Fancied to go, did you? Oh, you're doing all right. Oh, there we go. Oh, there he is. Where the hell did you go? Right then. Whew. Let's think about how we're gonna do this. It's gonna be a mess. It's gonna be a mess. It's gonna be such a mess. Let's get a splitter down. Which we will put... Would that go over the pipes? That's the question. Yes is the answer. Okay, perfect. Let's get rid of that. How much do they take? I've not done this. Oh, see, this is what I wanted to do before all the pipes and stuff were in place. What is this even making? What is this doing? It's a luminous solution, isn't it? Yes. Yes. And it takes 120. So it's going to be a Mark II, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I'm going to leave the middle belts for now until we figure that out. Just finished my anime and the ending just crushed your heart. Oh wow. I mean, I suppose it's nice that it has that that effect, isn't it? You know, it's better than just finishing and going, oh, that was a waste of my time. What anime was it? I don't really watch anime, so I can guarantee you're not going to know whatever it is you're talking about. But what did you just watch, Carlo? It's a weird angle, isn't it? Oh god, so is that one. Is it? It is fractionally. Ah. Alright. I might give up with caring about some of this stuff at some point, but for now, let's pretend I actually give a damn. That's better. That is not... God, imagine if I was above that and I just fell through that hole. That'd be frustrating, wouldn't it? Conveyor splitter. Again, I didn't see that autosave countdown. I'm not saying Wolfgang's a liar, I'm just saying I'm an idiot. And then one more conveyor splitter. That's definitely not facing the right way. Right, that's those done. I just saw the update for this game. Do you have the drones yet? No, I don't. The drones, I don't think about. I think they're like quite late game. They're like tier 7 or 8. But the drones aren't actually very good for mass movement. The drones are good. Well, this is what I've read or heard anyway. It's not, I've obviously not experimented with them. But the drones are good for moving small quantities of stuff, large distances. So if I wanted to move that bauxite, for example, from there to the base, and I didn't really worry about having the full 480 there, if it was just like maybe the 240 standard, it'd probably be quite good for that. They're best over long distances, they're more efficient over long distances. Whereas if you wanted to transport, like, you know, a train's amount, they're not very good from what I've heard. So I think they probably have their uses, probably mid-game. I think they probably have their uses, if like for the quartz, where I'd rather than building that ridiculous train and that ridiculous wall I have with the lifts going up and down, it'd probably be quite good for just bringing back the little bit of quartz that I needed. If you're just starting to play around with bauxite, maybe bring it back just a little bit. So that sort of thing, you know. Not so useful for mass movement of goods and services. So we want to get rid of that ramp, because we're going to carry this, are we? No, we're going to put the ramp back in. We're going to put the ramp back in. I'm not going to do weird. I'm just going to do get it over there. Where's the ramp? If we stick it in the middle, so it's going to be Where is that? There. So if we pop that there. Yep, that gives us our 90 degree. Looking very much like I might need some more, in fact, what I'll do is I'll just pop it up one. Probably still get a slightly weird angle. Oh, that's pretty straight. Da, 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 da. 7 deadly sins. Yeah, I don't know that one. Anyone know that marriage is the #1 cause for divorce? That seems likely. Akira. I have seen Akira. I remember Akira being fantastic. I've not seen it for some time though. It would be equally awesome for me. I don't know what Capil's referring to. Heard your name but missed the context. I don't think it's anything bad, Wolfgang. I think you're alright. Yeah, Akira, I remember being blown away by Akira. It is like 80s, yes. I imagine it does look a bit dated now. So it's on like that line, isn't it? So we need to go back 2, pop it up 1. I might have industrial. I'm gonna need more Mark IVs. Back we go. Back we go. Oh. Yeah, I was hoping when I saw they'd done drones that it was going to be like Factorio style drones and I could just have drones bring me stuff when I needed it. That would be nice, but no. It doesn't quite work like that, unfortunately. I'm sure they are very useful, but I don't think they're very useful for my particular play style or the way I've ended up by the time the drones got here, at least. But then for the tier 7, I'll check what tier they are when I go back to base, actually. I'm pretty sure they're tier 7, 8. Well, I hope Akira gets a good remaster, Capil. Didn't it get a live-action film? Or is that still in production? I can't remember. Very serious question. If the game corrupted your save and you lost everything, would you cry? No, so I took a backup of the game today, actually, because I saw that the full release had come out for, or not the full release, the early access release for Update 4 had come out, so I took a backup of my save, and I took a backup before I opted into Update 4 as well, so I'll be fine. I'd lose this little bit, but, you know, in the grand scheme of things, when we're up to, like, 180 hours, I don't mind losing a little bit. I don't want to, you know. Thank you, Carlo. And everyone else jumped on board and subscribe. It took me a while to figure out what that was saying. Are you off, Carlo? Well, thank you so much for stopping by. Wonderful to see you as always. And do like and subscribe, obviously. I'm sure they're making a live-action film of Akira. I typed in the words Akira film, like, oh, that'll definitely get me exactly what I want. It's not going to just take me immediately to the anime film, you clown. Since 2002, Warner Bros. Acquired the rights to make a live-action remake. It has undergone several failed attempts. By 2017, director Taika Waititi was named as the film's director, which is interesting. Doesn't seem like a very Taika film. I do love Taika, but that's an odd choice. Scheduled for release May the 21st, 2021. It's like a month away. It's a month away, Capel. It's going to be terrible. And the film was planned to start in July 2019. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, okay, so it was scheduled for May. It's no longer scheduled for May. That's no longer the case. It was put on indefinite hold before Taika was chosen to direct Love and Thunder. So it is coming, apparently, but it hasn't even started filming yet. So I imagine we've got some time. Sorry for taking 108 hours of your life. That's quite alright. In terms of things to waste my time on, I'm more than happy for it to be something like this, where I am, you know, happy to waste my time. What am I doing? I was going to check the tiering for the drone. That was a banging jump, by the way. The hover pack. No, the drones. I was looking for the drones. Where are the drones? Where are the drones? You thought they'd have their own... Oh, aeronautical engineering. There it is. So yeah, it's a tier 7 thing, so... Yeah, it's only got a 9-slot inventory. Transport's available input back and forth between its home and destination ports. So yeah, it's it seems late in the game to giving you like tier 7 stuff. And then I suppose you need aluminium to actually do it, do you? Yeah, you need aluminium to do it. So you need to have aluminium production up and running. Oh, and radio control units up and running to get the drones in the first place. It seems crazy. Seems crazy. There we go. Let's go and grab us some encased industrial beams. I should make a subreddit. I think I have enough things to try and keep an eye on at the moment without having to worry about another thing to try and get on every now and then and post updates or whatever. I haven't got my space. It's because I've got so many screws. Why do I have so many screws? I'm just going to throw them. I'm not even going to run down there to put them in the... There you go, another lot. In the awesome sink. Right. Back we go again. I needed continuous battery production to fuel the drones as well. Yes, the batteries they use as fuel. I didn't know they needed continual ones. I assumed they would just recharge, but obviously not. Obviously they just use new batteries, which is very wasteful. What happens to the old batteries? Do you have to dispose of them? Yeah, so maybe if you had a more disparate setup, you'd do something like that. Use the drones. I suspect they're there more for more advanced players to play around with, doing fancy things, rather than for new players to sort of consider doing. See you later, Thomas. Thank you so much for stopping by. Wonderful to see you. And yes, I'll hopefully see you next time. Go on then, P. Diddy, if you're still around. Any good VR stuff you've played recently? As I said, I haven't had a chance to pay any attention to new releases or news or anything, really. Not for a couple of weeks now. I'm behind on everything. Hopefully next week things should get back a bit more to normal. That's the plan. They need 6 batteries per trip plus an amount per distance. Ah, so they always use 6 regardless of the distance. I'm sure someone out there by now has worked out, like, you know, minimum distance to make it more viable than trucks or tractors or trains or whatever. Yeah, I suppose that's the thing. By the time you get to there, you're almost certainly going to have a train network up and running. How hard is it just to build ramps and stuff for trains? I don't know. What were we doing? We were doing the bauxite, weren't we? Obviously it's not going to fit. I don't know why I was like, oh, I'll just see if it's going to run all the way up there. Of course it's not, you clown. Oh, that's level as well. That's nice. So we should just go and make sure that... Oh, yeah, I haven't done it. Idiot. I was going to try and figure out, but I simply cannot be bothered. I know that's only going to be a 2, so we'll do that one as a 2. You coming? Where are you? What is going on? Right, is it going to let me build on those now? I just don't think it is it? Well, it is, it's fine. Oh no, because now it's going to hover in midair, so I can't quite get it down. Is that on the floor? Let's find out. That's further now, that's lined up with the middle of the factory, isn't it? Right. Well, I picked up some useless stuff. I've got petals, I don't want the petals, I don't really want the leaves. I'll hold on to those, I suppose, just in case. Oh god, there's loads of stuff. Take all so I can bin it, take all so I can bin it, take all so I can bin it. And I keep pressing escape for literally no reason. Right, and now it goes from there into there, and from there to there. And the bauxite comes along there. The ghost, I don't know what happened there. That was crazy. I don't think I placed this. No, I don't even have a smart splitter on my hotbar, so it wasn't a smart splitter. I have an ant colony on a test tube. That's amazing, Miguel. What kind of colony do you have? I don't know. I was just looking at mine. Like I need to remember what mine. Now, what kind of species do you have at the moment? Any word? Nothing yet, Andy. No, the manager was away today. I was going to message her today to ask for an update, but she was away today, annoyingly, so I'll chase her tomorrow. The exams are going good, though. I've passed 2 of them so far, on 2 tries. Like, as in, you know, I didn't fail anything, so that's a pretty good start. I'm trying to finish Alien Isolation with the Mother VR mod. Yeah, that was the first... That might have been the first, like, full game that I streamed. Yeah, it must have been. It's amazing. Had obviously some... I think some of the issues have been fixed now, but like using the screens and stuff was a bit of an issue in the mod back in the day when I did it, but... Yeah, it was amazing. Really amazing game in VR. Really intense. Obviously, scared the crap out of me on a few occasions. So this is producing the silica, and the silica needs to go to those. So we're going to bring the silica out. I don't know if we've got enough room to do it. Take it over in that direction is the plan. It is clipping the pipes a little bit there, but we might just have to live with that. How much does it make? 75, isn't it? Oh, no, it's 50. Okay, so we're just on a standard crappy belt. Excellent. It fits. Oh, and I did the one on top already, and it's facing the wrong way. Yeah, my mouse. I've tried swapping the mouse into a different mouse port. I'm an IT professional. Tried swapping it into a different USB port and it's made no difference to the double clicking thing, so I'm now fairly convinced it is actually... What I haven't done is test it in a different PC. Maybe I'll run it on my work laptop tomorrow, but it certainly seems to be the mouse that's at fault, so I need to buy myself a new mouse. Which means I get to spend more money than I was planning on spending on a mouse and getting something fancy, like a, you know, fancy RGB. Because I'm an idiot like that. I might even get the fancy RGB mouse mat as well, because I'm an idiot like that. Well, that's not even close to being straight. But, you know, I think I kind of like it. Right, and then 50. And then 100. And then 150. And they can carry 180, yeah? Oh no, 270. So we're fine. We're fine with them. But we're going to need to put a smart splitter in. Yeah, we're going to have to put a smart splitter in. Which we should bring up to like there. Because we're going to want the right output is going to be the silica, wherever it has gone. It'd be nice if this stuff was sort of clever enough to like look at what's attached to it and go, oh, I'm going to have silica coming into me. The center output is going to be nothing. And then the left output is going to be the overflow that isn't used. And then we'll pipe that down. Is there an awesome sink down there? There is, isn't there? You'll pipe that down to that awesome sink. Oh, we'll make another one over there maybe somewhere. That's the plan for that. Right, so that's that all done. What's that? Looks like cookie dough. What I've been looking at that looks like cookie dough. I've got no idea, Andy. You might have to give me a hint. A firedoll species. I had a firedoll species. Unfortunately, they didn't survive over winter because it's a bit too damp in my garage where I hibernate my ants. They were a Spanish species, I think, that I had. It was firedoll flavaria, which I loved. They're so tiny. They're itty bitty, and they're tiny little mages. They're itty bitty little mages. So yeah, I was a bit gutted with that. I think I saw the pop up for Smart Splitter. Oh, okay. Maybe I did somehow. Maybe I did go into the menu to do it. 1 queen and 30 workers. Yeah, my firedolls grew quite quickly. Once they got the first couple of workers in there, they really just went for it. It's really hard to tell because they're so small. It's not like you get a good count, but yeah. Cosmodread, Warplane, Zombieland, and I did see the Bioshock mod pop up somewhere. I haven't had a chance to play that yet. Warplanes is fun. Zombieland is quest only, isn't it? Which is a pain. Still not quite achievable yet. And Cosmodread I've not yet experienced either, but it is on the list of things to consider playing and then decide that I'm too scared. Right, Petroleum Coke needs to come over here. Do I like the fact it's clipping in? Oh, I don't know. It fits. Is that all I care about, that it fits? I think it is. I think it is. We are going to need a similar thing here with a splitter instead. Which I can put either side of the pipe like that. I think I feel better about it now, you know? I think I feel better about it now. It needs 60 coke, so a Mark 1 would be fine. Right, what do we have going on over here? Right, let's think about this. Let's get rid of that. Let's keep the merger. Yeah, and then we'll send that to a smart splitter. I know that's not straight. I'm trying to decide if I care or not. I don't think I do. I think I'm okay. All of the issues with the AI has been fixed. Awesome. I don't think there's issues with AI. I remember there being issues when you use computer terminals. It like just display really close on like your left eye. That's what you had to close. Similar thing to Subnautica if you played Subnautica in AI in VR. Every time you used your tablet, you had to close one eye so you could actually focus on it. Have you played Dying Light with the VR enabled yet? Right, what are we doing here? So this needs to go, so the center output is going to be the overflow. The left output is going to, thank you. That's my mouse. That's my mouse playing around. Petroleum coke. And then, how much did I say we needed? Maybe slightly far. I jumped there. Oh no, it's over here, isn't it? 60, and we have 3, so we need 180, which is going to be a Mark III belt, which we'll keep low to get past the bauxite belt. Oh, mouse! It's starting to drive me mad. It's going to go there, so we'll bring that back to... Can I connect that straight up there? Awesome. Right. That is working, so we're going to need some more splitters. I don't know why I bother aligning the bottom one. I thought to myself, if I get the bottom one lined up, then the top one will just line itself up automatically, but it never does. I had a double click. So we brought a Mark III, and do we need a Mark? Probably not. I think we need a Mark II there, but it's done now. And then we do a Mark III down to there, so that's all the petroleum coke coming in. It's only the power we need to really worry about. And Empires of the Undergrowth extra levels, Extremist medium mode up to level 29. Good stuff, Miguel. Well, there's like a proper non-Vorpex mod for Dying Light. Is there? Dying Light B-bit. It feels like it'd be quite an extreme game to play in VR, doesn't it? So this is the water coming out that we need to pipe out to... How much does it pipe out? 105. So annoyingly, we're going to need a Mark II pipe, aren't we? So we'll pop this about here. Gives it about a full tile to play with. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Or in fact, if we just get it completely out of the way, it might make a bit more sense. If we just like pop it onto there. Just do that. Perfect. About there. I do wish these would snap to outputs and everything, same as everything else does. And then annoyingly they're going to need Mark IIs connecting them up. Right, so that's the water dealt with. Now we need to get the aluminium scrap out of there. Oh, this is where we have this 300 situation. So this one, oh yeah, what does this take? Silica as well. Not a lot of room to get 2 belts in there, is there? Let's a splitter. We put it lined up with this, which is there, I think. Do I want a splitter? I do want a splitter. Let's pop that there, which hopefully gives us enough room to run a belt underneath. Or in fact, we could just... What is, because it's silicon. Where's the silica going to come from? there, isn't it? Let's get rid of that for a moment. Splitter, we'll just pop it. What about right in the middle? If you're going to build two, at least make them the same orientation. How much does it take? 90 and 75, so that's both Mark IIs. And they both fit, so I'm happy with that. And then a Mark IV from there, just straight up. It's got to come in that side. It does have to come in that side, which is mild. Why can't you go to this one? Why can't you snap? Because you're facing a different way. Yep, you're facing the wrong way, some people would say. 6 splitter. We'll do it that way. So that can come straight up there. And then that. Oh, the mouse goes there. Right. Played it many years ago on PC with the VR tweak. I did not know about the Quest 2 mod. Yeah, I loved Dying Light. I loved Dying Light with an absolute fiery passion. The only problem I would really have with it is I played a lot of Dying Light. So I don't know if I'd really have the will to play through it all again. Yeah, I should have put... It's not too late, I suppose, is it? There's nothing on that yet. I'll need to make that again. That's... Yeah, I've decided I don't care. Boop, up there. Because obviously these do not need... two. They only have one input. The double click thing is driving me mad. Are we able to say how much they take for stars? 60, 120. So that's a Mark II. Can we do that? Oh, we can. Wonderful. And then it's going to be Mark I's the rest of the way. Thank you. Cool. So that's those ones done. These are slightly more annoying. So they take... Why am I off center? Have I drifted or is the camera just not set up right? I don't know. I'll try and just lean slightly. So we're going to have a belt for each of them. What I could do is belt that one to like here. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm going to belt that one. Oh no, they only have one input. That'd have to be a... What am I going to do? What am I going to do? So these take 60. 120, 240. So in fact, they do split up nicely then, don't they? So why have I only got... Hang on, 60, 120, 240, 300. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 3. My maths is off somewhere, isn't it? Because... Oh no. Oh yeah, because that's not making a full 300, is it? That's the thing. That's only making 200. Yes. So I think we're okay? I don't know. Let's do something with this. We'll just do that maybe, which is going to look a bit crap, but for some reason I'm okay with that. And then we want splitters. Where are you? Oh, you're so close, you're so tiny. You wee smelters. I want 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Go away. That should be 3. I'm going to have to just sit down and think about this for a second, aren't I? Right. So that is only making 200. They're both making 300. Yeah. So these are all maxed, aren't they? Because 90, 180, plus 120, 300. Yep. And then these, there should be 5 of these. I've missed one. How did I miss one? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That makes more sense. And then those 3, which are another 180. I should probably get away with another. No, because it's 200, isn't it? Yes, that's fine. So those 3 then are making 180, which is the perfect amount. So this one we will have the input coming from that side. Then there. And, oh, sodding mouse. Right. Off. Be a Mark II there, or a Mark III, sorry. It's 300 coming out, that uses 60. Yeah, so we'll do a whole bunch of Mark IIIs. And then that one is the last 3, so we'll leave that one. 200 is only going to be a Mark III belt. Nope, that's not as much as I thought. Well, in fact, no. Oh, it does go on further. I just cannot see it past the tree. So it's a wee bit shoddy, but is what it is. Right. So the numbers and everything are fine. Everything is nicely balanced. We have all that stuff making aluminium ingots. So that should be good. Obviously it needs power, but apart from that, it should be good to go. Right. Oh, exciting stuff. I wanted to focus on this for the beginning of the stream, because obviously the last stream wasn't really bauxite focused. So I wanted to actually make sure that the stream met up and lived up to its title expectations. That's not the mouse, that's just me being an idiot. That's unnecessary, but okay. Because that's what I want. Where are you? Such a weird hitbox on them. There it is. You weren't watching another streamer, were you, Capil? Don't want to fall out with you, but I mean, that'll do it. That'll do it. Right. So they are making 30. Where's my wacky doodle stick? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 300 coming from those. plus another 120. So we were making 420. Isn't that supposed to be 480? Isn't that what we figured out last time? No, it's not. It's 420. Definitely 420. Okay, perfect. So, 420 divided by 90, annoyingly, because we have to try and get equal amounts of Alcad and case outputs. So we'd have 2 sheets to 1 case. Haven't done the copper yet. Something else I need to do. So it's only 4, isn't it? Yeah. Should be 360, which would leave us another 80, annoyingly. So maybe we'll do 4 lots of 2 Alcads, 2 sheets to 1 case, and then we'll do an extra. What did I say that'd leave us with? It's 360, leave us 80, so we'll do another 2 sheets. So we shall need 10 sheets and 4 cases. 10 sheets, 4 cases. I'm just write that. Oh, I haven't got my. Where's my pen? Where's a piece of crappy paper? 10 sheet, 4 cases. The 4 cases make 60 each a minute, so that's going to get us 240 a minute. And then it's going to get us 300 sheets a minute, which is going to be delicious. Right. We do need to try and balance that somewhat, which is going to be a little. These aren't so bad with the 30s. These 6. I suppose if we do. Hold up. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. The Alcad case-in takes 90 ingots. So it's actually 120. More than that. 150 to get 2 to 1. Well, we're on 420. It's an annoying number, isn't it? So it's only actually 2 lots of it then, isn't it? Let's get rid of those numbers a second. And just check that I've written that down right, because that would be annoying. 4.66. Yes, that uses 10 a minute? No. Makes 30 a minute, so just 10 lots of that. So it uses 30. Yeah, that's right. That's what I've got written down as well. Don't know why I'm assuming that's so wrong. And then we're going to use the alternate one for this, which I've got down wrong. So I say it makes 112 per minute. But actually, if we're going to use that copper as well, it's actually going to give us a huge amount. And 20 to 15, 3 to... I think that works out slightly better in terms of aluminium, doesn't it? Times by like 7, 7 to 20. Yeah, yeah, slightly. Only just. It's more the boost. 4.66. I think I'm way past whatever that was referring to, Camille. Sorry. But anyway, we're never going to figure out what that is. Let's bring an assembler out. $150 per minute. We have to really revise our workings here, I think. Wait a second. Oh, they both use copper. I don't think I. Is that a new alt, that other one, or did I decide I wasn't going to use that? Maybe I decided I wasn't going to use it. Yeah, because I've only got the one recipe for that. Okay. Oh, right, let's think for a second. Oh, it's a blank piece of paper. That's like gold dust in this room. So I said we were making 420 aluminium ingots. Excellent. I wanted to try and balance the sheets and the casings. The casings make 112.5, I suppose, for being precise, per minute. And they make 30 per minute. And the sheet is 30 per minute. So if we wanted to try and balance those out somewhat, we would need, what, 3 at least, maybe 4. One case, 3 sheets, shall we say? What if my large lunch today I had ham and fried egg on toast? No worries, Andy. See you in a moment. Right. So, if we do 1 to 3, so that uses 30 ingots, and the other one uses more, 150 ingots. I'm assuming 150 to 112. I'm assuming that's better than the standard recipe. Yeah, which is 60 to 90. I'm just going to assume it's better. I can't figure it out in my head. So that's 100 and... No, more than that. Because that's 3, so that's 90. So that's 240 to get 1 case and 3 sheets. Okay. If we did 2 cases, which are going to use 300 ingot and 150 copper. So we need to make sure we can actually do the copper as well, of course. That's the other thing. I think we should be able to with that alternate recipe. That leaves us with 120. That's going to produce us 225 casing a minute, which is a lot of casing. Which will leave us, what did I say, 120, which is going to be 4 times the sheets, which is going to be 120 at the aluminium ingot. And it's going to be 40 copper. Yes, we'll be fine with copper. And that's going to get us 120 a minute. I don't know we need that many cases. Do we need more cases, or do we need more sheets? I mean, we've been making more than 100 a minute of each of them. Oh, autosave countdown. Look, there it is. Wolfgang isn't a liar, everyone. It's okay. Stop saying that. Mere crumbs, mate. Yeah, it wasn't... I'd normally plan on having more, but I didn't actually eat my lunch until about 3-ish, something like that. I'm going to have to pan that camera up. And it seems to be sitting up very straight today. Which is good, you know, for my posture. Already, I'm going to have to do a manual physical adjustment. Too much? Way too much. What did you have today then, Kapil? Make me jealous. Right. So that's 60, 120, 150, 180. Well, I suppose what I could do... We're going to need 2 lines, one for the copper and one for the stuff anyway. So these are making 120. So we use those to do the 2 assemblers for the cases. Oh, because it's only got 1 output. I was wondering why it's only lining up with 1 output then. So they will do the casing and the casing. We will need something. Some form of splitter, which we'll put in the middle again. We'll try to. So do that on the bottom and the copper at the top. Haven't actually combined those 2 either, have we? Which is also a problem. So if we do a merger... Well, it's going to go on the bottom, wasn't it? So maybe it's not as bad as I'm thinking, actually. Yeah, because we can just put it there, can't we? A merger there. It was 60, so we can get away with a Mark 1 belt. Has an invalid shape. How? I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Well, that's going to be... won't actually line up with the... Okay, I'm going to have to think about this a bit more. Let's get rid of those. That was what the comment before was about. The splitter not working before when bringing in the box. That was actually a smart splitter, so it's explainable. Ah, okay, definitely was. Yes, I must have just gone into the menu and clicked the wrong thing by accident. Thank you for confirming that. Tell me where you line up with the... Is it going to be there? Doesn't look like it. Let's try there. Mouse. Okay, so I think it's there. Only built the one. Congratulations. Oh, no, that tried to eat itself. Right, and then... so we'll put that there. That should have enough distance to get down there. Is it only going... That's why. Right, so that's the second input, so that goes there. Oh, and we do need another one on top. Okay, right. Mark 2 into there. Apparently that got made. No, I got myself confused here, haven't I? Got myself confused here. It's 120. Ooh. And these two need 300. Got myself very confused here. Oh. Let's get rid of all this, because I think that's all going to be wrong. Right. 60, 120, 150, 180. 210, 24, 27, 300. So everything from this point on we'll be feeding just those first two machines. It's another one of those cases where it feels slightly wasteful, but it is what it is. And I can hear it building a couple incorrectly, but we'll have to just live with that for the moment. And then this one we should point in this direction. Yeah, I might not do anything too fancy. No, we don't need that one yet. That'll stay there. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh. And then the belts in between. So it's 30, 60, 90, 120. 150. 180. That is where that one tops out, isn't it? It was 270. So we could do one more, actually. And then... I suppose we don't... No, because we need to split it, aren't we? Which way is the splitter? It is orientated the right way. So let's pop it there. Did you just build two there? Yeah, you did. Then we're going to squeeze a Mark IV belt in there. And then a Mark III belt there. Right, so that's only going to have 150 on it, so that's going to be a Mark III. And then a Mark III into there. Right. Oh. And then how much copper are you taking? 75, so that's going to be a Mark II. I'm so happy that belt fits. Have you ever heard of these fruits before? Lansones, dragon fruit, and longan. I've heard of dragon fruit. I have not heard of the other two. Are they? Do you say you're from the Philippines? Are they Philippine specials? Right, I hit the microphone twice there, so I apologise for that. How are we going to handle the rest of this? We only need 4 sheets, don't we? Maybe we'll just make them like up here. And they're going to be... What do we say they were? They'll be assemblers again, won't they? Of course. Which I think I'm going to go there. Hopefully that's lined up with the other ones. 2, 3, 4. So these are all going to be aluminium sheets. Aluminium sheet. Aluminium sheet. Aluminium sheet. And they take in 30 per minute. These make 30 per minute. So in theory... should be 4 of those, and 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. So we don't need to actually mess around with any belts. You can just go... Ah, but we need to get the copper in. Let's do the copper first. I'm assuming you're facing the right way up there. Right, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Don't need any of those. At which point, how much do they take? Like 10. You're right in the middle. You shouldn't be. I'm just going to pretend I didn't notice, and it's just a cheeky little belt. So let's bring these out straight to there. And then from there we'll belt them in to their appropriate machines. Apart from that one, which I think is just a straight mouse. No, I don't think it is a straight shot actually, so we shall do the same thing. Excellent. So we are basically done at this point. All we need to actually do is set up some storage. And then the power. Obviously the power, but you know what I mean. We also need to deal with the silica going to the awesome sink. Probably make a new awesome sink for it just to make sure there actually is enough capacity, because if suddenly the rubber and plastic really start stocking up, we don't want any of them to get full. How very healthy it was indeed. Yeah, I did see, I didn't read it out there, did I? Fruit, banana, apple, and a handful of strawberries. You said I'm going to waste away. I mean, I had like protein and carbs and... I guess that's it. Butter, fat. Eating some chicken, doner, rice salad, halloumi, and garlic and chili sauce. You can keep your garlic sauce, but the rest of that sounds spectacular. Can I... Yep. In the good way and the bad way at the same time. Yeah. Can't really argue with that. But it's oh so worth it. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to build 2 storage containers like here and belt everything down to here, because we are going to want to at some point get this belted over to the train station. So this will just be like a temporary storage. So I might actually just stick it in a small storage container. No mess, no fuss. So we're going to want a merger. Pop that there. And these produce 112, which is going to be a Mark II out of there. A Mark II out of there. And then a Mark III, is it going to be? Into there. Wonderful. Did I tell you all that I did homemade kebabs not so long ago? If I didn't, I made homemade, lamb doner kebabs. And it was wonderful. I thought there was supposed to be 4. Well, there are more than that. Oh, there are 4. I've just lined them up very weirdly. And these are making 30. So that's 30 into there, 60 into there, which means we need a Mark II, into there, and this is going to come all the way down here, or as far as it can anyway. There! So our temporary storage is ready to go. I'll say we'll belt from there down to the train station at some point, so we don't have to keep running back here to get them. But for now, I need to do the copper. We're not done yet. Sorry, everyone. Sorry, everyone. My mistake. So this was the smart splitter. The overflow is coming out the left. I think, like I say, I'm just going to make another awesome sink rather than trying to squeeze it all into the same one, which I know is going to be a bit of a draw on power, but I would rather that than failing to actually run my production properly. So what we're expecting 50 to come out of the overflow, so we'll just do a Mark 1 belt straight down there, bing bang bosh, job done. Right then. Copper. I'd forgotten about the copper. Are we going to do... How much copper do we need? 190. we just did copper smelters. 30 to 30, and we have 480, I believe, which is essentially 480 copper, which is enough copper. So that we don't need to muck around with the fancy alternate one, which is this one here. We might need to in the future if we need to increase our copper, but for now, let's just do this one. 1 to 1. Job done. I mean, 6 to 15 is a pretty amazing ratio, but it's just unnecessary. Right, where did I plan for the copper to come in? I planned for it on this side, didn't I? Too far, too far! We're alright. That's the bauxite. So the copper... No. No, hang on. Copper's only used up here, isn't it? Yes, so the copper goes in there. Or in at the bottom. No, it goes in at the bottom. Right, that's where the copper goes. Or the first load of copper. Nope, that's the silica. Which I'd also forgotten about. Okay, let's do the silica first. It's going to be 150, which means we're going to need a Mark III belt. So that is the silica. Yeah, because that's the scrap, that's the silica. Right. And then the copper goes in here? Nope, comes out of there. No, the copper goes in there, doesn't it? Yes. And all the way down there. Right. So it is on that side. So... sink, not shop, sorry, yes. And I need 190, which again is a slightly annoying number, isn't it? So I'm going to need 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, 7. It's a terrible way of doing it, but what are you going to do? You. Right, and then we need smelters, which we can't put underneath the train station, so we'll put them like there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because there's room to grow if we need to. Right. The state of the game you are already. That bit, a little bit of power for an awesome shop is nothing, isn't it? Well, yeah, hopefully. Yeah, we're okay. Our production is 7,000. Our max consumption is 7,000. So we're okay at the moment. Obviously, all this is going to bump it up a little bit, but none of that stuff up there is really running because it's all maxed out anyway. So we'll be all right, I think. Let's set all of these to do copper, 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 copper. Yes, there are definitely a few things we could have done differently to maximize the efficiency of all this, but because we only have 480 bauxite, it doesn't currently seem all that necessary. I think I've managed to find Max's car in real life. Go on, Kapil. I'm intrigued with what horrendous thing you're going to show me. Right, let's get some splitters. Oh, stupid mouse. I'm going to plug this mouse into my laptop tomorrow. And if it does this, I mean, it's a little bit more difficult to tell when you're just, like, you know, doing office work. But if I get the slightest hint that it is mucking me around, definitely buying a new mouse. I mean, I have had this one for years now. So it's lasted pretty well. Can we bother to figure out the numbers? I mean, I probably didn't need the Mark IV all the way down here, actually, did I? So I'm only making 190, which is a Mark III? Yeah. So let's just stick with the Mark III, I suppose, for a few of them. When I say a few, I mean all of them, because I've got so much steel frame on me, or steel beam. I may as well. Right, so that's good to go. Oh, I missed the first part of that. Oh no, I missed that. Yo, I just ran over my girlfriend's dog. Should I tell her? Yes. Yeah, something like that line is not the answer. Oh, I missed all sorts of stuff, I think. Downloading Assetto Corsa now. Had a pretty crap weekend trying to troubleshoot my Steam issues. Yep. Still not sure it's fixed either. Homemade Donna, living the dream. It was good as well. I thoroughly recommend it. I can't remember if I saw the rest. My sister sent me it so I could find it, I'm sure, but it was definitely good. Probably not quite as good as, like, you know, it wasn't as good as a sloppy shop kebab, as I'm going to call it, apparently. It didn't have that disgusting factor you get from the shops, but it was good nonetheless. Test out this weekend or tomorrow. Get the wheel and pedals set up and working. Kibill's been hoarding mods again. That's what he's on about, right? I see. Trying to fix it so we race with our in real life cars. That's class. I mean, I say it's class. What it means is that Capil is gonna. We were already expecting Capil to absolutely destroy us in a race. But I suppose if we're using our in real life cars, Capil is gonna absolutely pummel us. Much more embarrassing than we were planning on before. Ran out of iron plate. Of all the things to run out of, iron plate. I don't know what I can do about them. Not much, really, is there? Bugger. Right, one more trip. One more trip back home. And then we are very nearly sorted with our initial bauxite setup. And then, I don't know, maybe we'll go for a bit of exploration, get some more hard drives, we'll wait for the stock to build up a bit, then we can start unlocking some actual things. More milestones. Get that Mark V belt, immediately change everything. Just immediately. I think Indy might win, he'll probably have a big V8. I mean, Andy might be an experienced iRacing driver, but you're just experienced in everything else, Capil, including the Assetto Corsa, the game we're actually going to be using. My Megane is a 2004, in case you were wondering, Capil. That helps. I did consider looking for iron, but then I thought, time I go looking for that, build a ramp up to get it somewhere, I thought it was just going to be quicker just to run back to base, probably. I was watching a bit more of Kibit's playthrough of the update for it, and even though the mods are now disabled because he'd modded it beforehand, he had like just that massive inventory of like 150 inventory slots, and oh my god. That'd be so useful. That'd be so useful. Yeah, I think it's I want to say Mark III, but it's 2004, so whatever that is. It's not the one with the big old butt. Came after the big butt. Got some foodies. What, more than fruit? You're not hungry after all that fruit, are you, Capel? Our plates are quite deep in, I think, aren't they? Is that them? Yep. Right. Yep, good. Smooth. Not the big butt one. It's not the big butt one. But you know which one I mean. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. Indy's probably got... I don't know. He might just have like 8 cars to pick from and just pick his best one. Starvin had the fruit at 12ish. Yeah, that's a long time to go on just fruit. Indy, I talked to Indy about this after you dropped off on Monday, Andy. Indy doesn't like racing games. Doesn't actually own a Seto Corsa. So I think I'm probably going to buy it for him, like return the favour a little bit, and also make sure that he's definitely going to be involved. He's not going to scamper out of it. Supercomputer. That was wrong. I know what you mean. I didn't quite get it right. I'll have to watch some more to nail it. But yeah, his... I really enjoy him. I don't often watch people who do like a lot of like big cuts in their videos and stuff, because I like to actually watch what they're doing, but it's somewhat required in Satisfactory when you're doing the style of builds that he's doing. And I know he does a lot of stuff in his previous series anyway. A lot of the big build stuff you do in a stream, and then just do a video to sort of recapping it if you like. Yeah, his in the supercomputer, I don't know. Yeah, maybe the J is a bit misleading. But yeah, his style is class. I'm assuming it's just because he's played a lot of the game, but when he's just like, yeah, I'm going to put a room here for this and a room here for that, and we're going to have that over there, and I'm just like, yeah, I couldn't work that far into the future. What were we doing? We were doing some mergers. And then, oh, mouse. Oh, mouse. And again, mouse. Oh, you... Yep, done weird stuff again. Cool. Nope, not cool. We haven't belted up the middle. 30, 60... 90, 120, and then he's Mark 3s all the way. 3, didn't even click twice for that one, just magic. Right, and then I start bringing this over here. May as well keep it in line for the moment. Bring it up to get it over this. Where is it? There, I think. So pop that there, and then we should bring this down here to get under that belt. And then if we pop it like there, we might not need to put a higher one in if we just go with this, and it's just going to pop over the top. Yep, looks good. Oh, see, that's not actually quite straight there. That's vaguely annoying, but moving on with our lives, pretend it doesn't happen. And that needs to go up there, doesn't it? Right, so if we pop this like here, and then like that. I think it's like 12, 15 quid, something like that, Andy, yeah, so not too bad at all. And again, bearing in mind everything that Indy's done for me, it seems to. Mainly, I just don't want him to have an excuse. It's like, oh no, I can't play it. I don't own it, so you know, I'd have to set it all up, and it'd be a hassle. I'm like, nah, you ain't getting away with that. How? Yeah, okay. Just thought I massively mucked up my calculations, but we didn't. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, that fits. So happy that fits. Yes, I mean, clearly he has hundreds of hours more than I do. Which helped with the experience side, obviously. Had a palak paneer. Roti and pan fried thing. Ah, it sounds delicious, Kapil. Another guy I follow has over 1,000 hours in game time. Yeah. Not entirely surprised. Yeah, it's looking okay. I mean, it's a little bit slapdash. There are little bits here and there which are a bit... Well, like that copper input, for example, where it just kind of like... Oh... Just curves up a bit haphazardly. This bit here where, you know, the two belts aren't in line. It'd be nice if they were, but... In general, I'm pretty happy with it. It's relatively spaced out. We've got room to grow if we need. It'd be a mild pain, but we'd essentially just carry on over that side and ignore the space in the middle here. So yeah, right, power's next. And apart from that, we are good. I don't know why I'm going down to the bottom to start the power. We should definitely start from the top, shouldn't we? Because then when it's all connected, it'll all look amazing. So let's pop a power line in there. Should bring this one in there for those two. Oh, yeah, these are definitely further back, aren't they? You get it in the middle there? Nope, but it can go there. That's all of that. Patra is the name of the thing you forgot. Why have you gone spinach? What did you use instead of spinach? Like a sagaloo but with paneer. I thought the aloo was spinach. So what, wouldn't it be a palak paneer? Oh no, you said with a paneer. So it's sag spinach. Oh, I don't know. Oh, we need Tesla towers in this game, yeah. Well, there are mods which don't currently work in the update 4, but there are mods to give you, power could be a bit more of an... I suppose, yeah, if we come along there, that'd be fine. There are mods which give you daisy-chained buildings, aren't there, which would obviously be amazing. I don't know what I'm trying to hook up. I might have missed one of the buildings. I didn't realise they're still connected to something. Probably should have done the power before I did the belts as well, because there's something else I always have to hop around a lot to try and get everything positioned correctly. And also, obviously, I could use the Mark II power poles as well, which give you the 7 connections from them. But I kind of like having lots of power poles, to be honest. I think as to the aesthetics, they're a pain in the arse, having to build them all and everything. But in general, if you can get them set up really nicely, it looks like, I like that. And that looks cool. Right, that's those done, that's those done. Oh, we are very nearly there. Which is very exciting. This one will pop on the corner just so we can get it down the ramp easier. And then these, I might just actually pop that there and power both of those from there. Oh, there are 3 of them. We won't do that then. In that case, we will pop that right in the middle. Is that on that line? It is. Right in the middle. I will put it there. And we'll do all three from there. Perfect. And then this. We could probably get away with being on that line, couldn't we? But on that corner. And that should be it. Oh no, I haven't connected the power up. I was like, why is there? I was expecting like a huge amount of noise to suddenly kick off, but no, obviously the power's not actually connected to anything yet. Which means the awesome sync isn't either, so let's do that while we're thinking about it. And then we'll connect that to there. Right. It all has power, so the bauxite is going in along with the water. Over here. Oops. Yep, there comes the alumina solution and the silica coming out. The alumina solution is going to go into there along with the petroleum coke. Oh, that's exporting water, isn't it? Yeah, so that's why that's actually got some stuff in already, just because it's got backed up a bit with that, I suppose. Maybe what I will do is I will just flush this whole segment. Which might mean there's a bit of a delay there, but it means this will get a chance to catch up there. You can put... What do the valves actually do? Maybe we should put a valve in up there. Before we do that, though. So, the water is coming out. The aluminium scrap is coming out. Scrap is going into there. I haven't connected this up. Right, that's a bit of a foolish mistake. It's a Mark IV belt. I don't know what the input is, so we'll just say Mark. Oh, it's only that one I missed. That goes down there. Does that mean I didn't do the, yeah. It's a Mark III, so we'll just do a Mark III as well. Oh, there we go. Silica's going in as well. The alumina scrap's going down there. That one's not making anything. Why are you not making anything? You don't have any petroleum coke. What? Why not? Ah! I think I can see the problem. There is your petroleum coke. So that's all going. That'll start producing soon, and that'll go up to these. Oh, did I not connect? Obviously not. It's a Mark III. Again, it probably doesn't need to be a Mark III, but just to be sure, Oh, da 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 da. A Louis potato. Yeah, I knew it was one of them when I went 50-50 and I went wrong. 432 now, Miguel. So what is your plan with your all-nighter? Have you done anything else so far? Well, obviously you have done other stuff so far. That's how time works. What have you done with your all-nighter? So why isn't this producing lovely constant streams? Do they not produce lovely constant streams? Did they have enough solution coming in? It just takes a little bit of time to... I think it's just because it's so fast coming out. Yeah, they have plenty of stuff in there, so that's fine. Looks like this maybe isn't balanced perfectly, because that should be. I suppose once they all get backed up, that should maybe sort itself out. There is the aluminium. So sorry, England. There is the aluminium ingots coming out. Going into there. We don't have copper. Because I haven't powered the copper. Why did nobody remind me? What me and Andy do. Too many connections of everything. Pop that in the middle there. Pop, pop. We'll stick with this side just because that's where all the other ones went. Right. Now we have copper ingots going up. We'll just follow this one here. What is your car, Andy? And I feel like mine's got a bit of grunt, but that's because I'm comparing it to a 20-year-old Corsa. No need to remind me, it's all part of the plan. Yes, I like that, Wolfgang. You got them all either side of mine. Perfect. So now we have copper coming in. We have the aluminium ingots ready and waiting to go. Make sure they're all ready and waiting to go over there as well. They are. So we should soon see our first sheets and casing. There's our first casing. That's exciting. That's exciting. It's not going to take very long to fill up, I don't think, is it? Probably not. Depends how much they stack by. Probably not very much. Where are the sheets? Oh, there we go. There we go. Why are you taking so long? It's for the copper to filter through, I think. There are our first aluminium sheets, and that's what we need. We need 100 of those. And we're making, what, 120 a minute? So we actually only need to make a minute once they're all up and running. And we had to go and do our first milestone. Oh, excellent. So like I say, it'll probably take a minute just for everything to balance out, for all the storage in the machines to get full. I love watching these like little trains of aluminium scraps going past. That's nice. Where does the silica go? Oh, the silica goes to those two, doesn't it? Yeah, so that one's backed up. Look, the silica stopped going in. So once that one's backed up as well, that'll be fine. Thank you. And there's nothing going to the awesome sink yet because it hasn't backed up, so that's perfect. You'll see on race day. Oh, it's going to be a surprise, is it? One of those isn't working. I can see the red on it. Just making sure. Why aren't you working? Did I forget to power you? Oh, I forgot to tell you what to make. That'll do it. All green. Lovely. So this should be filling up now as well. I was going to have a look at the valve, wasn't I? Like if I put a valve here. What does that do? Ah, so you can limit it, you can rate limit it. And it forces the direction as well, which is going to stop any water from those being pumped down there and force it to be pumped down there instead. Excellent. Are they cheaper than the pumps? We do have a Mark II pump, of course. Rotors and sheets, rubber and beams. It's pretty much for a muchness, isn't it? Excellent. So that should be filling up a little bit faster now, because it won't be wasting water pumping it down there and trying to fill that pipe up. And I think we're basically done then, aren't we? And yeah, this is going to fill up so quick. 200, 100, we've already got enough to do that first milestone. In fact, we'll grab some casing as well in case we need that. Now let's pop back. So the only thing we really need to think about doing there now is getting the train carriage going, getting it all belted down. How much am I making? 225. So yeah, that'll be fine, that'll be fine. So getting it all belted down and getting it onto 2 separate train carriages. So what I am going to do, whilst I think about it, is put on 2 more freight cars. And there'll be a bunch of that, just in case we need that as well. Oh, but not you. So yeah, so I thought we've got most of that anyway, but it's the computers. That's what I wanted to highlight, so I didn't go back there, come back and didn't realise something was missing. Then we'll expand. Expanding is going to require a bit of planning, actually, isn't it, I think? I wonder if I can have the other 2 on the other side. Let's take a quick look at our station. Oh, we should be okay expanding. The other side's going to be a pain because that's where it loops around, but you will have to delete this bit here. Maybe move that junction back a bit further. That's fine. Where's the train? Anywhere close? Absolutely not. Every time it's the opposite side of the map. Let's have a very quick look at our awesome sink. We only have 14 coupons. It is obviously very low level items they're chucking in there. Not a lot of plastic being produced, is there? Why is there not a lot of plastic being produced? Why are you idle? Because that's full. Because that's full. Well, that shouldn't be full. So that's being used to make the petroleum coke, right? Ah, right. Yes. The center goes to an overflow, so I need to make... Where's that awesome sink? Oh, so let's go make a new awesome sink. There it is. I could not see for the life of me where that was supposed to go. There we go. That'll sort that problem out. Because the petroleum coke backed up, so they weren't making any petroleum coke, so the heavy oil was getting backed up, and it was not producing the plastic anymore. But that should sort that problem out. How much are these producing? 60. 120. 240, 480. Yes, that's fine. To make sure that belt wasn't going to get bottlenecked. But that belt is, isn't it? I think I'll put a separate merger there. I'm trying to get the same type, but obviously I did not. Put that one on there, just so they have full throughput. Which means that one's going to back up a bit. So what if I make a smart splitter? Nope, that doesn't work because I can't. Well, I'm about to unlock Mark 5 belts, I suppose, aren't I? Is the answer to that. So let's just go and do that. That's fine. Let's just ignore that. It'll get there. It'll make enough plastic now. We should be. We check this. Yeah, we'll go and check a couple of these plastic ones to make sure they are happier. They are not. Why not? Maybe... Maybe if we put like a Mark 1 there, and then put a pump there. Do you know we need to now power? There should be a... right there. So my thinking is if this is got any spare room, that will pump it down there primarily, and then this will be used as like almost like an overflow. So any spare heavy oil, but only in this section, which is a sizable section though. There is a lot there, isn't there? Should that be a Mark II at some point? How much? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, they're only producing 10, aren't they? Yeah. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. I think they make about 120. And then they make 20, right? Yeah, so it's only 200, so that's fine. That's fine. Maybe I should have done the same thing there. Maybe I can do the same thing there, actually. I'm assuming that makes sense. There we go. So that will prioritize dragging the heavy fuel, heavy oil, over there. And then they'll be used as overflows. You could use 2 mergers, put it into a huge storage box, the one with 2... Oh yeah, I could do that. That's very true, actually. I didn't think about using the storage box. But then the output's still the same problem. Yeah, because you still have to output a Mark IV belt into a smart splitter to get the overflow into the awesome thing. So it's still the same problem over there, isn't it? Oh, I missed lots of stuff by the look of it. I think you might be a bit wrong on that, Miguel, there with the quarantine thing. The voxel mods I have... Oh, Capil's let the cat out the bag. If the race involves steaming into Sainsbury's halfway through, we would need to load from shopping Terran to finish the race. Yeah, I haven't been shopping properly for like... I feel like I'm starting to slouch now that the evening's getting on. Let's tip the camera down a bit. I've not done a proper big shop for like, well, yeah, a year and a bit. So it's a mixture between like professional racing and supermarket sweep. That's what we're talking about, right? I have 3 alligator-backed scorpions. That's amazing. I'd love to have scorpions. They're cool. What kind of tarantula is it, Miguel? My dream to have the 3D equivalent of my neighborhood roads in a game. Oh, I just don't know what queue to go. And then you go in the short queue, but it moves slowly. Oh, gutting. But you do have the self-service trolley ones now, don't you? The coupon hoarders. We should make Mance famous. I think it is. I completely agree, Capil. Racing out to the car park, time penalties. If you just, what I should do is I should get in the sodding hypertube, and then I could look at that while I'm in the hypertube. That would make sense, wouldn't it? And Wolfgang, if you can tell me if I'm an idiot with what I've done with the pumps there, that'd be great if you haven't already. Let's jump in the tube. What did I miss? Time penalties if you just fling the trolley away instead of dispatching it in the correct... Oh, that winds me up so much, Andy. That winds me up so much. Like when it's dry as well. It's like if it's raining, you can not understand, but you can see people being lazy. But then the people who get it to the collection areas, and then they just sort of lazily push it in, and you end up with just a collection of just like randomly smashed together. Just take 10 seconds and sort it out. Honestly. It does wind me up. Getting your bottle top or quick. Oh, do bottle tops work? From there, 2 outputs are going to balance it from that point. Yeah, but so you have the 2 outputs, Wolfgang, but they still have to go into something. And then they're still stuck on the Mark IV belt anyway. That's the problem. $20p? I don't remember when they were 20p. Good old paper. Hello, Rao. I'm going to say it again. Rao. Sorry. Don't know what species it is. Oh, well, if you can find out, I'll be very interested next time. I had a tarantula, a Samopius cambridgei, briefly until she unfortunately passed away. But yeah, they're awesome. Pro racing and supermarket sweep. The Dale Winton Nationals. I wasn't sure, Capil. I was just thinking then when I was thinking, I wasn't too sure if he was still around. Not sure about the pumps. Yeah, I don't know. It makes sense in my head because the pumps will prioritise any liquid in there to get through the pumps. That's what the pump is dragging everything in, isn't it? Or is the pump work the opposite way, where it doesn't have that drag effect? It's just pushed from the other end. I don't know. We'll find out if everything grinds to a halt, won't we? Let's do a milestone. It has been a little while. When did we last do... I mean, the fuel generators and the Mark IV belts was the last tier we did. Oh, and the train. Oh my god, yeah, it's been a while. So, let's do Mark Vs. I need more reinforced iron plates. The storage box would auto-balance the 2 outputs. That's true. But then I would just have... Well, then I would just have like 270 on each. So I'd still have to merge them to go into a smart splitter so I could then get everything going up to the... Unless... Just put one of them on a smart splitter? That's what I could have done. I could have put one of them on a smart splitter, send the overflow to the thing, and then do a merger for the other output and what's come out of the smart splitter. That's what I could have done. But it's easier knowing I'm going to get the Mark V logistics in a moment, just to get the Mark V logistic belt in there perhaps. Oh, I probably don't have enough room, do I? What can I get rid of? Flower petals and leaves. And wood. Actually, we'll get rid of wood as well. I'm assuming that's enough. I don't know where they... Oh, yeah, that's enough. That's enough. That'll do. Right. Bop, bop, bop. Off you go. Oh.
Milestone reached. Improved conveyor belts and lifts can now be constructed.
Bottle tops used to work with cardboard coins. All news to me. All news to me. Lost track of my numbers. Yeah, me too, Wolfgang. Oh my god. It's like, what's that sound? It's a leggy that's just impaled himself through my foundations. Hiya! Where did he go? Where did he go? Where did he? Is he just stuck underneath now? I'd take out the floor to have a look, but it's fine. I can live without it. Oh, the pod's already returned. I didn't think we were going to do another one for like 10 minutes. What would we want next? Hazmat suit would be useful. Inventory slots even more so. So maybe we could look at doing that. We need 50 gas filters though, which is a mild pain in the behind. Then there's the drones, which I don't really care about the drone side of it. But the supercomputer I definitely do need. And that requires radio control units. Of course it's going to get more and more complicated. Where do they come from? Oh, they're there, I see. And then this one is probably... The hover pack's a bit more doable. I don't know the hover pack is actually all that useful for us. Be very useful when if I get around to doing like a big build again. But I don't think they're very fast. But I mean, it's definitely doable, isn't it? So why not just do it if it's doable, yeah? Well, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's do it. Let's go fly a kite. I need to go to my factory. Look at it. It looks so cool. I love it. What's that random little... I don't like that. I've gone off it. An old dude taught me a phone box trick. Drill a hole in the coin and tie it to a string. Fling it out and reinsert it and keeps re-registering the tallies up. That's cool. I sort of hope it was an old dude that you didn't even know as well. There's just some guy in the street and he was just like, here. You look like a young scallywag who wouldn't mind being taught a couple of things. Wow, that sounded way creepier than it's meant to. I'm so sorry. I wasn't intending to imply that you were abused by an old man. My bad. Moving on. Are these computers? They look like computers. We're going to need 3 stacks of those. Oh, heavy frames are in here as well, aren't they? Yes, how many heavy frames do we have? 47, so let's just grab 2, put 1 back, that's fine. 200 motors, where do motors live these days? Oh my god, where do motors live these days? Sweet baby Jesus, where do motors live these days? Why don't I have the circuits go into a storage as well, actually? That's very slow to fill up. There are the motors, and what have we got at the moment? 46, we need 200. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, not we're out of space. We'll get rid of those 4 rotors. But I'm going to need more space, aren't I? Oh, we've got some pointless stuff there. Perfect. So apart from the aluminium sheets, which we'll be easily able to get, that is everything we need for the hover pack, which I am excited about. I just don't know that it's really going to be something I'm going to use all that often myself, unfortunately. But we do have power running from like our initial base all the way down to the refinery base. And so if it is slightly faster than walking, are the trains there? Huh. Perfect. My ideas and thoughts are getting more theoretical as I progress. Mine too. 4:59 now, Miguel. Saw him in the act. Used to be a phone box at the bottom of the street. Ah, I see. Yeah, so we need to go here to get the sheets. I might, if I'm quick enough, if it's picking anything up, I might stop the train and stick the extra cars on while we're here, just so we know they've been built. need to do the other train platforms. The microphone seems to be sticking out a lot. The microphone that I never use, might as well just rip it off. Well, no, I do occasionally use it when I'm talking to friends wirelessly and everything. Let's not rip it off. Right, transportation, freight car. There we go, an extra 2 freight cars, wonderful. Can't do much until that's left now in terms of doing the rest of the station, of course. And our inventory, so I'm going to start, where's that awesome sink? It's nearby, isn't it? There's no stores to drop stuff into first, though. If I just drop a stack of stuff, does it all drop? Yep, perfect. Let's do that. Let's get rid of some of this. Oh no, it just does that. Oh, that was very unhelpful. In which case, oh, I suppose I could put it... No, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. Let's just dump it. Some of this steely type stuff, because then we've got too much of that. We've still got screws. We do not need screws on this. That's ridiculous. Let's get rid of another 100 of those as well. I probably do. I like keeping all of the carapaces. They're good for the biomass stuff. Plastic's looking a little bit more regular now, isn't it? That's good. The train's gone. Let's have a look at doing these extra stations. And then thinking about how we're going to... because these are going to be right in the way of the next station's input. I have to rethink some things. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to chuck a save in, because this is the sort of thing which I could get very lost in and really badly mess up. Escape, thank you. Cool, and then we need the freight platform. So we could put it on the other side. Yeah, there's not enough space there really either, is there? So let's stick with this side. Beautiful. Didn't have to do any too much faffing around. That was actually a lot easier than I thought it might be. Of course, we need to make sure the train can actually get into it. But the train's going to be... It's only just got to the station now, so it's going to be a wee while. He's going to be a wee while yet. Yeah, this is going to be a problem, isn't it? This is going to be a problem. Yeah, so that is the inputs. We could maybe just squeeze something into there, couldn't we? I do like using both the inputs, though, ideally. I'm starting to think that maybe I need to extend this out there further and have these facing back. I think that's what we're going to need to do. Even the ladder's in the way there. Oh yeah, what do they need? Oh, they need aluminium sheets. That's not bad, actually. Because we're producing quite a lot of that, and it moves up to 780 a minute. Yeah, I'm quite happy with that. Quite happy with that. Definitely, definitely need to get some belted back to the homestead then. Right. So, well, what I was gonna do is gonna look for the industrial storage. So we want it to go about there-ish. I suppose we want to leave a bit of a gap, but not too much. In fact, that's probably more than I was actually anticipating. So now we could actually probably get rid of that. Because they only have one input, don't they? Let's get rid of this. 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 Get rid of this. Let's create a Mark IV belt. Yeah, let's do that one first. I don't think we're going to do the rubber until that's done, is it? Are we? Is it? Are we? What? Let's do that. I'll wall up a big go fast, I think, on yours as well. Some fancy livery. Nice. Which reminds me, I never did send you guys that new logo, or those new logos, did I? We can spin out in unison in some skippies. Like scale electric cars. As long as you're laughing at me, you're happy, of course. Of course. Staying professional will be a challenge. Yeah, I can see what you're saying there. So that's now empty, isn't it? So let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. And let's get rid of that. So now we need another industrial storage, which we want lined up with this line. And in line with that. Which is going to be there. And then we want this to empty its delicious load. Oh, which is not going to let us do into there. Quick as you like. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I did not. No, sorry, it wasn't a question. It was me telling you that I haven't. I wasn't going to... Oh, hold on. What's the easiest way of me doing this? So I have it on the desktop. How would I get that to the laptop? I suppose I could probably just find it. Where do forms go? Ah, right at the bottom there. Let me bring Satisfactory back up. Still waiting for that rubber to finish. Yeah, right. Let me just get you the link. I'll just pop the link in chat. It doesn't matter at this point. If a few extra people see it. I haven't done the full-on... Like, I'm going to do an announcement in the Empire's videos, because they're obviously the most popular. I'll probably do a separate video for it as well. Oh! That's what happens if you press Control and paste in the game. And that's the wrong keyboard. I can do it with the mouse. There we go. There we go. There we go. I could have done it on Discord. But there you are. Wow, there is a lot of... Is that... hold on. First of all, the game isn't in focus. Second of all, I am just still pumping rubber into it as well. So let's get rid of that, because that's not helping matters in the slightest. How much have we got? Holy moly, a lot. We've got a lot of rubber in there. You won't just do that, will you? So what if we come like there? And then there. Just double that output up. Could I build Mark 5s? Do I have any? I do have a little bit on me. Should build our first Mark 5 belt. I am immediately disappointed with how they look. Because they are exactly the same as the Mark 4s. I didn't just replace it with a Mark IV, did I? No, because it wouldn't let me do that. Oh, that's... Well, don't tell me now, but actually do the poll, Andy. I'm happy to have supported you, Miguel. You did say that the sky is going blue now, didn't you? So the sun is coming up finally. What are your plans now then, Miguel? Now that the sun is up, are you just going to go and collapse immediately into bed? Or is it one of those all-nighters where you struggle to carry on the next day as well? Look how fast it's going. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, if I stand on it. Whoop. That is class. See, that's the sort of thing, Bill. If you put that sort of in the comments at the bottom, that's the sort of thing I'm a bit interested in. I also have to check which ones you're actually talking about. So Andy said 5 or 2. What's 5? 5 is the minimalist. 2 is... Oh, yeah. I really didn't like 2 to start. 2's grown on me a little bit, though. And what did Capital say? The VR for 3 and the font from 8. VR from 3 and the font from 8. Ah, yes. Yeah, I think I said in... on the question, didn't I? Yeah, so I've put the sort of same question twice just to try and give myself an idea of... So if I just ask people to pick their favourites, like to pick one, that probably won't do it. So it's kind of like that alternative vote system where I'm going to sort of weight the second question as well to see what people say there. So that'll be the interesting question. Like I say, if there are any which stand out, if there are some which like get no votes at all, then they'll die a death. If there's one which is like a pretty clear winner and another 3 or 4 which are pretty close, then I'll probably end up sticking that stuff on March and stuff like that. You know, as I said, I think I said in the question. Didn't I say when I have March, hashtag soon? Yeah. Oh, and I can't see the chat, I've just realised. You can use these fast belts as a kind of catapult. Run off it. I've only got a very small amount there. Let's... Oh, that did not work very well. I think I probably jumped a bit late because it's hard. Thank you, Kabil. That's awesome. That's class. I can't get back up there now because I deleted. Classic Mans. So, does that mean if you combine the Mark V... Where's a good place to put a ladder now? The Mark... Save... the Mark V belt with the hypertubes, that you'll just go even faster through the hypertube. Have I seen the train come past? I'm a little concerned that he's stuck because he's had his... Oh no, what he's done is he's gone... Yeah. He's done this weird thing where he comes back to the base, goes through the wrong station, goes up to Quaranium, comes back down, goes through the right station, doesn't stop, and then comes back up here. I'm guessing is what he's about to do now. Let's just keep a brief eye. People used to use this before the hypertube. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I should have read your second comment. Option 5, if you had to choose clear imagery, slightly sinister and cool looking. Yeah, that's the minimalist one, isn't it? Option 5. Yeah, so the same person did one of the other logos, and then I did them all through Fiverr, and I noticed that someone else, that this person had like it's like a £2 minimalist logo option, and I was like, yeah, sod it, yeah, here's £2, give me another logo. I was just wanting to see if this train was actually going to come in the right direction. Because he shouldn't be unloading anything. He shouldn't have anything to unload, so he should be coming now. Did deleting the track just like break the timetable? What if we do that? Well, they're both moving. Let's see if he goes the right way. I'm pretty sure he's gone past. Yeah, okay, he's on his way now. Excellent. Right, so this should now be done. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. So, oh, and get rid of that, and get rid of that, and get rid of that. And I've realised I've left the chat off the screen again, so apologies if I'm ignoring you. I don't think you can buy belts and... Oh, I meant the fact that you can get... It was one of Kibbit's videos, actually. Said that yucky ant. Which one's the yucky one? Or option 5. Yeah, the speed you enter the hypertube at determines like how fast and far you'll go to start with. I think it evens out after a while. But I know that making... Because, yeah, I saw Kibbit's like break the game, essentially, but ended up in space. But yeah, it is something I do want to experiment with at some point. To get myself a better system of moving around the map. Because at the moment, hypertubes are great, but they're not fast. They're not very fast. And now that I've got the jetpack, if I could just thumb into the air, which is what it's called in the professional circles, thumb. Industrial storage, we want that lined up with this one, so it's on that line again. And then we want that lined up with that. And then this one there. Well, this is going to look a lot neater, I think. A lot neater. We're going to want... I'm going to still go Mark 4 armor, or am I fancy? Should we do Mark 5 belts? I mean, why not, right? We're going to have so much of that stuff. Stupid thing. I might get rid of the... It's gonna mess with my muscle memory. Let's do that, so we can get 5 on the hotbar. Oh, mouse. It could be that my USB controller is just a bit full and is acting up in the PC. Like I say, I tried a different USB port, but I don't know it's definitely on a different controller. Maybe I should move it to the front of the PC. Cool, that is massively overkill. Fantastic. Now... we need to think about how we get... Well, there's the rubber. I'm going to leave it there, actually, because I need to know it's a Mark III. Oh, there's the plastic, even. There's the... Oh, this is going to be a bit higgledy-piggledy, isn't it? Do I remember which of these was which? Excellent, I do. Plastic, rubber. So let's do plastic first. So plastic is on a Mark III belt as well. Let's get a Mark III lift. Attach that to there. I might actually just leave it there. Mark III, and if we just do that? Yeah, it's kind of shoddy, but I'm alright with that. Rubber was also Mark III. No, that won't go. Why won't that go? If we put you there. Perfect, that's the rubber sorted. And then... maybe we should have not done that. But we need to bring the aluminium casing and sheets like down here-ish. So if they come along there, actually we should be okay. Yeah, okay. But for now, as long as the rubber and plastic are going... Are they going? Oh, it's because there is none. Why? Why is that rubber going straight into there? That isn't working anymore, is it? So the left output, sorry, the right output, should be set to rubber. I think when I deleted the belt, it automatically deleted the smart splitter preference. I'm going to check this one. So the center output is, I think that means any. Oh. Well, as we're here, we'll set it to plastic. Right, that is now behaving. Excellent. So it's actually a little later than I thought, so we'll get the case in. Ooh. Is this going to be an opportunity to use? I suppose I can no. No, because we'll have to come out the back, won't we? Okay. Oh, tree. I've missed a lot there, haven't I? 5, yes, big nasty insect pooping on your channel name. Hold on. Hold on, what? I quite like 5. Looks like we might have a straightener in a car park sometime. It has that cool look. You could easily see in a skateboard artwork or tattoo. Wolfgang, so could build a Mark 5 belt, some meters, run on it, jump, see what happens. That'd been the old way, yes. And Andy obviously didn't mean a drag race, he meant a knife fight with one arm tied behind their backs. Old school. Oh, tatted up Antz riding skateboards, an Irish thing? I don't think I've heard that stereotype before. Hold on, what does Dale Winton my face mean? I don't know what I'm being dragged into, and I don't think I like it. Oh, of course I can't build. In fact, we're probably not going to want to... Yeah. If we... Well, that'll do. Tan life. I get it. I like it. And then when we get to about here, it's going to rip out a chainsaw. What I'm thinking is we might actually use the stackable conveyor poles again. But then, yeah, no, I think we're going to. We haven't used them for some time. I think that'll get it over that. Just need to make sure it's in the right place. It's straddling that line. Now, of course, I don't know how far to go. Let's just go there. There. I'm guessing at the length a little bit. Hopefully. That doesn't look like it's in the same place, does it? That definitely was not in that place, was it? Don't know. Done it again. Oh, I don't really understand what's going on, but okay. Stackable conveyor poles. And then do one more about there. That's about all we should need, I think. Have I heard of Escape from Kyoto House? It's a VR multiplayer escape room game. That sounds really interesting. Really interesting. What marks are these? Mark 3, Mark 2. Because that basically sounds like Sam and Dan. That multiplayer game that me and Andy played, which is essentially a multiplayer escape room game. And that was a lot of fun. And then a Mark II. Oh. Why doesn't that look... Pretty sure it goes there. Doesn't look straight, but that'll have to do. Where's my torch? All right then. Oh, trying to read a message on my phone and plummeted myself into water. So that's Mark 3. Mark 2 to there. Oh, you are not liking me at the moment. Well, I'm not going to have enough reinforced plates, am I? No, I'm already out. Already out. So I might, because I've got lots of steel, I might just carry on with the Mark III then. Which is a waste, but it's a good waste. That's too far, isn't it? Let's do one in the middle. Like about here-ish. Oh, it's driving me insane. Right. So let's get us Mark III lifts. Boff. Boff? Oh. I should do this other one, I suppose. Boff. Boff. Trying to decide which one would be best to send. Well, that's facing the wrong way. Let's change that. Better. has solved that little problem. Excellent. So we now have, I need to remember the order as well, I suppose. Oh, it's probably not that important, actually. Sheets and casing being piled on here, ready to be collected by the train, which will be collected next time, actually. They're not going to go anywhere yet, but they'll be collected. $5:30 AM now, Miguel. How long are you going to go for? Hadn't heard of it. Looks like a Minecraft-style escape the room. Oh. Reached before the end of the stream. Hey, Izzy, how's it going? You have got yourself a good half hour there, yeah. Awesome. We do need 200 sheet, actually. Let's grab 200 sheet while we're here. Oh, they go in stacks of 200. Perfect. That'll be for the milestone that we can now do. What we need to do... Oh, the train's just gone as well, hasn't it? We'll go through the hypertube. We need to go and get the station at the other end set up now. So let's just see if we've got enough to do that on us. So that's 2 freight platforms. And we'll also need a couple more industrial storage containers. Yeah, we're going to need some pipe for that. We'll need some Mark 5 belt to get it out of there. So we're going to need some more. It's a shame there's not a full stack there. Oh, that'll do. That'll do. Right, to the hypertube. Oh. Did I check the configuration of the... Ah, bugger. That's a no, Wolfgang. No, I didn't. I forgot that was a thing. I just thought that it magically worked somehow. Don't drink lots of coffee, you will get the dribbles. Will you? I have before stayed up all night drinking nothing but black coffee when I was writing my dissertation for my my degree, because I was really heavily unprepared. And I don't recall getting the dribbles. I didn't feel very good. I'll admit that. Did not feel very good at all. So that's on load, right? That's load. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's load. Okay. How far is the train? It's on its way. Maybe we'll wait and make sure it's actually working then. Sorry to hear you're not doing so well, Izzy. Hope everything sorts itself out somehow. No, I haven't done the Hyperloop de Triomphe yet. I haven't forgotten about it either, though. It's because it's going to be a right pain, basically. Because I'll have to make platforms like a scaffolding all around it. Yeah. Like make all the platforms to mount the Hypertube to, because I don't know if it'll mount to the wall. Probably will. But either way, I'd need to get up there. Or maybe the hover pack. If I can get the power up there, the hover pack might do that lovely. So we should see that now. Grab the container and load it up. Looks like it's going. Excellent. Also means with the chickens outside are so noisy right now. It's always the problem, isn't it? You get to 6:30 in the morning and the chickens kick off. Nothing amazing was never easy. That's very true. That is very true. And it's annoying I just thought of it, but if we treat it like it is like a roller coaster ride, I could actually build a queue out of the walkways as well. Just saying. My body clock really needs to start sleeping at 11 PM and stop sleeping at 4 AM. Where did Pikey come from? How are we doing for time? We're doing alright, we're doing alright. Oh, I love that shot with my factory in the background there. That looks class. That looks so nice. And then with the space elevator like directly in the middle behind it as well, it looks so good. Where did Dad's army come from? What have I missed? It was just Pike, wasn't it? He wasn't called Pike, he was called Pike. I can't get out because I'm in photo mode. I forgot I was in photo mode. So we need to wait for this train to go again, and then we're going to need to delete this line, extend that by another 2 freight stops, which probably means we're going to need some more of these down. So let's do that while we're waiting for the train to bugger off. So that's as far as that's going to go. Grab that random tile that's down there. Oh, nope. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Still says there's a junction. Oh, no, there it goes. For a while there, it still said there was a junction there. It took a while to catch up. Right. For some reason I was worried about being run over by the train, despite the fact I know it can't hurt me. That's that done. It's too sharp a turn. I might have to go the other way. Surely not. Let's have another go. Just try and make it as tight as we can. For a second there I thought we'd got it. Surely if I go there... Yep. Excellent. So that's sorted. We need to set these to unload. And then we need to figure out how we're going to fit these. I suppose we just put them on the other side. No. That's the output, isn't it? I mean, either way, I'm not going to like this very much. What I'm thinking maybe we do is we get rid of those, replace those with ramps going down. Too much ramp. Obviously not that. Thinking we could build underneath here, but we don't actually have a lot of room, do we? Because all those belts are in the way. I'm never going to get 2 industrial storage containers there, am I? Shouldn't have built the station so close to the factory. That's the problem. That's the problem. I can't believe you built all that. It's incredible. It does look so good, doesn't it, Andy? It looks so good. And all done without mods. Well, the ground floor was done with mods. The rest of it was all entirely hand, and that bit's wrong. That's immediately annoyed me. Might just delete that now so I know that I need to change it. As is that bit for some reason. But yeah, it's so good. You can see the lights in there from there. So when I get it all lit up and everything, all the lights on the roof, it's going to look absolutely banging. Right. What are we going to do about these containers? Ideally, they'd be facing down there. Let's get rid of all that, because that's stupid. Not a lot of room down here either, is there? We'd have to... And they're being belted, so we can't really change those. Those are sort of perfectly placed. You get 4 hours sleep. I can't live for 4 hours. Andy mentioned, I think 7 hours is recommended. I struggle to get 7 hours, and I feel crap every day. Four hours I could deal with for approximately 60 minutes, then hide in the toilets. Yeah, one of those crazy... I was down at my nan's house last week for one of the days. So I was trying to sort some stuff down there, and I saw a spider, and it's the first time I've seen a spider, and I was actually worried because it looked exactly like a black widow. And we don't get black widows in this country, but we do get false widows apparently, which look almost exactly like black widows, apart from instead of having red chevrons, they have like pale yellow chevrons. Terrifying. Terrifying. British United Shoe Machinery. We don't really get cockroaches here, so I don't have to worry about that. I really don't know. I really don't know what to do here. We're going to have to go that way, which is stupid, because if we need to expand any further out there. But that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go this way. And then we'll have to worry about everything else at another point. Did that go up because of that sodden plant? That was unnecessary, it just annoyed me apparently. Ha! Ran out of pipe. Ah! Hilarious. Trying to think where pipe is there. I needed 20, didn't I think? So that'll do. You murdered Spider. Wow, that's very mean, Capil. I murdered the false widow because terrifying. But yeah, Spider Bros. Spiders are our friends. There's no need to be concerned about spiders. Spiders do nothing but help you. We get rid of all those pesky little bugs and mosquitoes and midges and horrible little things that you really don't want. Do I still have 200 sheet on me? I do. So let's go unlock the hover pack. Now we have that all working. We actually have a store by our main factory for aluminium casing and sheets, which is pretty spectacular. The train can still get onto the station as well, which is also a good sign. We will just make sure, obviously they are all unloaded, but making sure that now they still are. Grass clipping through the floor is annoying, yeah. They do make cobwebs all over your lovely ceiling plaster, so those cobwebs then catch mosquitoes and midges and bugs that you don't want. So they serve a purpose. But yeah, no, I like spiders. Spiders are cool. Apart from those false widows, they can die in a fiery death. Spiders do nothing but help me live in constant fear. I suppose it depends where you are in the world, Izzy. Here in the UK, we don't really have to worry about spiders, you know, murdering us in our sleep. In other parts of the world, obviously, you have more reason to be scared of spiders. I haven't got enough heavy modular frames now. How did that... Oh, because I built the industrial... No. I don't know. Jumping spider actually jumped on you. Jumping spiders are so cute. They really are. They are amazing. It's just my hair's looking particularly weird. So let's sort that out. Yeah, that's better. Now it looks cool. Now it looks cool. Now I'm one of the cool kids. What's after? Heavy modular frames. Huh? Once again, highlighting the need for me to actually build some sort of storage solution. But I don't know now if it's too late at this point. I feel like it's something you should have planned in from the start, really. This one? Nope. This one? I think so. One of these. I need to pick up 50. Perfect. Oh, hold on. While we're... Oh, no, I don't know where... I was going to say, while we're here, I should replace that hole in the wall that I made. Which I think should be on this floor somewhere. Hello! Emergency ladder there for just such a situation. There it is, look. There it is. Means there's another one down here somewhere that needs replacing. There it is. Much better. Much better. Let's actually make our way back to the main corridor, shall we? Over our lovely little glass floors. Oh, I love that lighting. Love it. It's not done very well yet, I don't think. The fact that it stops, you know, after like 20 meters, you no longer see it. And the frame rate hit is quite something, but I do love it. Oh, I live in a very tropical area and we get spiders the size of my palm. Yeah, see, if you live in somewhere where they're actually going to be a bit more of a concern, I can understand a bit more fear towards them. Oh, it's an Arizona blonde tarantula. They are gentle. That's not disgusting. That's awesome. I would love to get more spiders and stuff someday. But trying to look after a baby and then some ants is enough of a struggle as it is without chucking anything else on top. Hover pack. Oh! Is that little...
Milestone reached.
Is that little fist icon always there?
Overview of all powered factories, as well as easy transport across multi-level buildings by wirelessly connecting to the power grid.
I don't remember ever seeing that before. So we have some more inventory slots, which is amazing. We are going to need to get that, but we need to get the radio control units for that. And then we're into this stuff, and that's a supercomputer, so we need to get some... We really need to start automating high-speed connectors, don't we? High-speed connectors, radio-controlled units. Supercomputers. And then that stuff Yeah, that stuff can wait. That would be nice for the Miner Mark III. But... there's this. It needs 50 high-speed connectors. Oh, we may as well do that while we're here. What do high-speed connectors need? Quick wire, which is a mild pane, cable, and circuits. That is a fairly frustrating recipe. Because we have quick wire here and circuits over there. There is only one rational response to spiders, military-grade flamethrowers. Failing that, nuke them from orbit. Oh my god, you people are horrible. What have spiders ever done to you? The people in the UK, that is. The rest of the world, they may have tried to murder you, that's fine. That fist is random. Oh, wow. You need to get a Crocodile Dundee knife. Joking aside, in South America, and particularly where Chile is, so you mean Chile, they have many fatalities a year from bites of what are called corner spiders. Is that the end of the story? Or is Andy typing? And what I was thinking was, I did say I'd try and finish the stream, or at least get into the stream jumping onto the manta ray. And he flies over here. Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm never going to make that. I was going to say we'll have a go at doing that, but I don't know I'm going to get up there in time. Sounds like he's gone. Have I missed him? Where is it? Where the hell did it go? Where did it go? There it is. Well, I'm in the wrong place now, aren't I? You need a second quickfire factory then, or build more wagons, yeah. That is basically the option, isn't it? Can I jetpack over to it? Not this time, okay. These little buggers hide behind... In fact, I know I do have extra catrium down there, because I'm not using everything that's coming off that deposit. So that's actually... I mean, it's going to be a pain because that factory is very specifically built. So maybe I'll just make like a little side factory. Like tack something on the side. These little buggers hide behind things like mirrors and tend to rush out and bite you out of nowhere. That's horrible. Spider tried to bite him as I gave him a Chelsea green. Or just ripped his pedipals or whatever they're called apart. So the indigenous people there built round houses, as the corner spiders wouldn't find any corners and wouldn't come into their houses. Sensible. Yeah, centipedes are fascinating, horrible creatures, aren't they? Like the giant centipedes, which just like eat mice. Oh, it's crazy. How big is the manta's loop? Oh, it's coming back. We're okay. Invest in a... I've always fancied a salt gun. Always seems so cool. But not to shoot spiders. People, please don't shoot spiders. They're harmless creatures for the most part. Don't go to Chile. And yeah, they're helpful. They do so much to help you in your house that you don't even know about. If you didn't have spiders, your house would be a much worse place. I was just wondering what that was that just completed, but it's the power switch, isn't it? Which I'm not too bothered. You can kind of see the point to it. So if you had stuff which was wired up to do like the space elevator stuff, you then have an easy way of just saying, turn that off, don't need that anymore. They're coming back this way. It's very low over there, it seems. While we're here, yeah, it's gonna be a hell of a hypertube. I'm just thinking, how am I gonna get it under? I'll have to build like a floor. It's gonna be oof. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot. There's a hole underneath it. I'm definitely gonna fall down that and die. There's the manta. Gonna stay in this part of the world where we have angry sheep and wasps. I do hate wasps. I do hate wasps. Because they're terrifying. You know you shouldn't react to them, but there's still like a 50% chance they'll sting you because sod you. I'm a wasp and I'm going to do what I want. Horrible. Ugh. It's a shame the space elevator's somewhat spoiling the view of the factory, isn't it? Where has it gone? Where's it gone? There it is. I see it. I see it. Speaking of wasps, why do they hate everything? They wake up and choose. I don't know. I honestly don't know why they're so aggressive. They're horrible. Ugh. Honestly, I just don't like them. Still wouldn't kill it unless I had to. But ooh, are we high enough and far enough? Okay. I do want to get rid of that ladder. So if we go from like here, or even a bit further, it goes through the arch. So if we stand ourselves like in the middle of the arch here, it's going to go back over there actually, isn't it? Are we going to have time to get over there? Come on. I haven't got my... No, I'm definitely not going to get there, am I? It's going to be back. Yeah, it's already coming. Okay. Nope, we'll go for the original idea. Oh, this is the unfinished half of the... Oh, come on. Of the space elevator, by the way. The unfinished side where it went all wrong. And you can see there's like ramps underneath and stuff, and there's a random bit there, and there's a ramp face, and it just went so wrong, and I just gave up and pouted and destroyed it all. Badly, it seems, as a lot of it still exists. Now, I don't think I'll need to be that high for this. That is the plan, Andy. That is the plan. Landing on the manta. I've been told it's doable. Crap, 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 crap. Now we just need to wait. Now we need to wait. While we're waiting, I will heal up. What did you think I was doing, Andy, if you didn't think I was trying to land on it? Just building ladders everywhere for fun. It's because they're jealous of their bee relatives getting all the adoration and credit. I like that. 6 AM, successful all-nighter. Good job, Miguel. Well, I mean, you know, it's probably not good for you, but if you're happy, I'm happy. How could you tell where the mouth was and did you use a teeny tiny slimy blade? Get the jetpack on. Oh my god, Wolfgang, thank you so much. How ridiculous would that have been? How ridiculous would that have been? I've waited all this time, ladder in the perfect place, and then just plummeted to the floor and died. Oh, Kapil is going to be so angry you ruined that. Woke up at 1 PM. Wow. I remember those days. At weekends and stuff, when I was, I guess, in college, or sixth form, whatever you want to call it, I would sleep until like 2, 3 in the afternoon. It's easy, without even thinking about it. So good. Nowadays, if I sleep till like 10 or 11, I wake up and I feel crap because I slept too much. Happy you survived as well, Miguel. I don't expect joyous death in your streams anymore. There have been quite a few in Satisfactory. I think it's been quite satisfying for deaths. And also deaths which are entirely my fault as well. I do like how much... Am I too far forward? No. No, it's the world that's too far back. I like how you can see like little just telltale signs of like my intervention in the world. Is that... Yeah, that's like the steel factory over there, look. You can see the miners up there. That ridiculous quartz lift over there. Pipe work going over there towards the fuel place. Obviously the factory, which is in the way of the Catrium thing, just over there. Where is it? There it is. Okay. They were satisfying. Yes, they were. It's the delusion that you get in a club that's winding up. Let's keep going after hours party. Keep going until the club opens again. Translate. I don't think I've done 2 clubs in a row. Now, I thought this came quite low down. Does it not come down as low as I thought? Don't make me wait for another cycle. Don't make me wait for another cycle. I should have built another ladder. Oh, we did it! Oh, we did it! That is cool. Those little things following you in the sides as well. Little bird sounds, which I assume is coming from them. But they don't really look. Are they birds? They look more reptilian than birds. They might just be the low poly count. Oh. I was concerned I wasn't going to make that then. I'm so glad I did. Let's go into the old photo mode. Get rid of the HUD. Look at that. Look at that, in fact. Screenshot. Screenshot. One of these is going to be the thumbnail for the next stream. Look at that. Love it. Oh, you ruined that last one. Stupid thing. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. What kind of face has it got? It's very hard to tell. Screenshot. Screenshot of nothingness. Oh! Doesn't the body only need 6 hours sleep? I think... Oh, I don't know. My personal experience, Paradise, P. Diddy, would say that that's a lie. I get about 6 hours, 6.5 hours of sleep a night. And I don't feel good about it. I very much feel like I could do with more sleep. Oh, I'd personally like to aim for a solid 8 hours. That would be my goal. 8 hours sleep would be what I'd feel happy with. That's not something that happens very often. What is Miguel's icon there? Is it like a little dog doing a fist pump? That's what it looks like. What is BUSM overhead? Is that some cool acronym I don't know, Kapil? Oh, you can see all of the Catrium site. It's more of a water site now than a Catrium site, but it was initially Catrium, so that's what it will forever be. Train track going over to the Quaranium. Pipe work going over there. Love it. Love it. British United Shoe Machine. I didn't know you were still playing Monster Hunter. You can ride one of the creatures in the new Monster Hunter, can't you? There's my train. Love it. I didn't blow the horn when I was riding in the train. My life is a lie and I'm ashamed. I'm so sorry. Yeah, you can walk around. It seems to pretty much be an entire object that you won't just clip through. I was concerned I'd clip through if I went off the sort of centre, but no, it's... I mean, I didn't like that much. Yeah, you can walk around on it. It's definitely most solid up here. I feel like I'm not going to clip through. It doesn't really move. It was a fist bump. Right back at you. Oh, that's kind of nice, isn't it? It makes me wish I had the walls to my space elevator platform done on this side, but I never bothered because... Click. What's the point? I never look at it from that angle. I thought, that's the road that I should have used to do the Quaranium train, and ended up going over there instead. Nice. It is a cool way. I'm glad it got timed that nicely perfectly. So we actually did do the stream title. We actually did get the Alcad sorted. We're making the casing and the sheets now, which is great. It's also being trained back to our factory, which is perfect. And we finished the streams by riding a manta. Doesn't get much better than that. Oh, there's some walls sticking through the ceiling. I need to go and sort that out at some point. I'm going to do the lights. I need to sort that out. What an amateur I am. Again, I know I said this before, but I love how, like, the progression from that crappy factory there to this one over here, it's just awesome. It's awesome. You'll just jump off, Andy, but I've got a jetpack, so, not that I can see it in photo mode, but I've got a jetpack, so if I jump off, I'll be able to glide nicely down to my, not to my doom, glide nicely down to my safety. Away for like 20 plus hours. Yeah, after 24 things start getting that weird sort of dreamlike state, don't they? Where you feel like you could be awake for 8 hours more, but actually you really couldn't. When I went to Japan, we ended up staying up the first night because we got to the hotel at like 1. Time we had some food and went to the shop and got some drink for the room and stuff. It was like 3, 4 in the morning, and we wanted to be up early anyway, so we were like, rather than sleeping and risk sleeping until like, 11 in the morning and ruining our first day by just doing nothing, me and my mate decided to stay up all night, and we ended up doing a whole bunch of stuff in the morning. Did we go to the fish market that day? I can't remember. We ended up going to a museum somewhere in Tokyo, and it got to the point where I was pretty sure I was actually like sort of hallucinating mildly, and I was just all over the shop. Yeah, did not feel good at that point. If you build your main building a bit taller, you can make a dedicated manta hop-on station. Oh, that's interesting. Let's just see how close it goes to it. I didn't really pay attention the first time, I was too excited. Kapil's sad that I'm not jumping to my death, Andy, it's fine. So it comes in over the back side, straightens up like it's going into a station, and is what, maybe twice as high as the lights? I mean, that's pretty doable, isn't it? I love the fact that it actually like dives over the station, over the factory like that. That's very doable, Wolfgang. That's very doable. I couldn't see them, Wolfgang. I clicked those links, but I didn't have access to the channel. I imagine it's just the Satisfactory server, so I just need to find an invite to the server. Empty arches and no dying. I mean, that's going to be like a stream in itself, just building the roller coaster. Wish it dive straight into the ground, you mean, Kapil? Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like full on, like I wasn't seeing like, butterflies and flying sheep or something with my hallucination. I just really felt displaced, I suppose, I remember I think I was talking to a cashier or something, and I just couldn't focus. It all seemed like weird. And I know obviously she had a strong Japanese accent, but what she was saying just didn't make any sense to me. And it was just, yeah, I was not in a good place at all. I had to go have a sit down for a while. Anyway, I reckon that's about a good place to stop the stream then, doesn't it? Riding up on the Manta. Yeah, either way, Wolfgang, either way will be fantastic. I did mean to reply to the person that posted them, but like I say, the last couple of weeks has just been ridiculous. And the next few days will be pretty busy with that exam prep coming up again, so... Oh, look, there's a little ladder. There's a little ladder I had to build to get something. It's all these random little touches throughout the world. It's awesome. Oh, and there's my train. Actually looks like it's going quite fast for once. Choo-choo. Cool. Very beautiful ending. I'm very happy. Day 3 when the visuals kick in. Yeah. Like I said, I only slept... I'm pretty sure I was only awake for one night. But... you have to remember that it was also... Where did we change? Is it Beijing we changed in? So I've been flying for like a day anyway, and then got to Japan, then had to get to our hotel, which took like 2 or 3 hours. So yeah, it was a mess. Once stayed up near 3 days, definitely started seeing things. Yeah, don't recommend it. Miguel, don't do that. go to bed soon. Don't stay up for 3 days. You won't feel good about yourself. It's not good hallucinations. Why do I want to hop off before leaving the game? Oh, it's in case I load up like in midair, I suppose. I see what you're saying. Go out of photo mode so you can see what you're doing. How smooth was that? Oh, I like that because that's above the center way, so it's like a double window. So if there were lights down there, you'd probably be able to see the belts and stuff underneath. Cool. Sense of depth perception first, then day 3 you start seeing things. You're pretty experienced with all this sleep deprivation stuff, Andy. Smooth like butter. Cool. I'm going to leave that there then, people. It is 11:15. Yep, I am late. Fantastic. I thoroughly enjoyed that stream. That was I feel like that was a very productive stream. Like, I know the previous streams where we were building this factory, they were very productive, but that felt like it was the next step, the next logical step before the next thing happened. Man was a raver, that's very true, yeah. I mean, I don't know why I questioned. And I suspect the reason he was awake for 3 days was probably also partly responsible for hallucinations, I'd have thought. Oh, there's the lights inside. Look how cool that looks with the lights on. Yeah, there's the corridor. Oh, that looks so sweet. Awesome. Right, yes, I need to finish that. Let's pop a save in. Let's pop in a proper save, which we will call Mota 1. End of stream. What day is it? 14th. 14th of April. Boop. And then we'll save over that one to make sure that we're actually in the right save file. Yeah, see you later, P. Diddy. I am literally about to finish off anyway, so thank you so much for being here. It's wonderful to see you, as it always is. Always is, P. Diddy. Same to everyone else as well. I have thoroughly enjoyed this stream. It has been super productive, super fun. Finished it off in such a classy way. Love it. Thank you to Andy for your donation. That was amazing. Thank you so much. That's like 7 weeks in a row now, you realise. Like, you can never stop at this point. That's it. You just have to keep going. Even if I don't stream, you just have to send me money. That's what that means now. Once you hit week 5, that's it. Yeah, let me know as well, Andy, if you do something with Kapil on that front. I'll see if I'm around. Weekends are obviously very awkward for me. But yeah, I'll certainly see if I can. That'd be awesome. Thank you to Wolfgang for all your help, as always. Thank you to Kapil for wishing I died in-game repeatedly. Miguel and your April the 15th. Yeah, it would be. And your All-Nighter and Izzy and your Dangerous Spiders. Wonderful. Wonderful. I'll see you all next week, and have a good week.
My friends be like, how come you not famous yet? I be like, you didn't share my shit. How come you ain't shared it yet? That's what I don't understand. My friends be like,